Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, we used to do all. Yep, start stream.
Remember the good old days? Yeah, I'm gonna start my stream up.
Yeah, remember the good old days?
There were no good old days. What do you mean?
There were no good old days.
Alright.
I've been working with.
Pretty cool.
Remember when we ding dong ditched every corporation? You want to do it again?
Remember when life was that simple?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. We can only hope for simplicity.
Now we're just gonna...
So,
I remember when I had baby face.
I've heard you're going to throw us under the bus for Valkyrie?
What?
Yeah, apparently Valkyrie just abducted one of our operators.
Voice mod on.
Just wait, what? Just abducted one of your
Yeah,
what?
no.
One of our operators.
Yeah, we might have to bring that up in character at the end of the meeting.
Well, we don't know about it yet, so we'll have to find out. I just got a mail that you know, the mail that I got was basically. Oh, I'll tell you in a bit.
Your cards up.
Yep.
So tell me about this Allo situation.
One of our operators, actually two of our operators, including Captain Rivers over here, identified Allo as one of the synthetics accompanying the group that attacked our operators in the sewers earlier. After the gala, we brought her in for questioning and ran a few personality tests on her, as well as talked to her companion in the situation, Coach Eric, who was a very nice and cooperative man. After the talks were over, we let them go back to the row. Because we got a lot of information out of that talk. For once, we know who owns that synthetic. This is Mr. Bertram from the row. He officially is the owner of the tea house, but he seems to actually be earning his money through decking and other things. Additionally, he seems to be around in the sewers quite often, and even though while Allo claimed that she did not know any of the people that attacked our patrol in the sewers, the fact that they were perfectly fine with her being around, and the fact that she showed some signs of potentially trying to mislead us with the information she gave us in that situation indicates that that is in fact not the case, that she is familiar with at least one or multiple of the individuals. Additionally, we learned a little bit more about her personal history. For one, that even though while she pretends to be a tea house synthetic, her original programming seems to be of medical nature. Which is matching with an information that Mr. Walker gave us a few days ago.
I can't leave that one waiting.
Well, should we continue this meeting at another
The
point?
new CEO or the one that was before? David or oh yeah, he's mad. Okay. Yep.
We will continue at another
I'll have
time.
to deal with him.
We'll be
We'll
back
have to
later
talk
today
about
if that's
him.
okay for you.
Yep.
Alright.
Understood.
What is the best radio channel to reach you at? What's more radio?
Channel 45. We make sure that it's always
very much
staffed
for
with
your
at least one
cooperation.
person.
We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, but thank you for your time regardless.
I mean,
We'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
it's always a pleasure to work with
I
Trident.
understand how things work up here.
Of course. We know you have many choices, but we thank you for choosing Trident. What a fantastic day.
It is Miranda time indeed. And yes, you might feel like you just missed half a session, which is in fact the case. Last week our session got interrupted by a relatively nasty problem with the VR chat service, so we had to cut it short. So this is episode 14.2, the continuation. Yep. Thank you.
Maybe one of the F1 employees probably dropped it.
Yeah.
No worries.
But what I actually just got a mail from Jerry. Let's actually sit down over here.
Well, I believe that your voice.
Oh, did it break again?
Yes. Modulators changed.
Here we go. That should work better. I swear to God, one day I'm going to kill somebody who made this thing. So, mail from Jerry. What a funny coincidence. We're sitting inside the network and
Asking him to tell me these things too.
we're sitting inside the network and we're getting emails. So, what's this? Interesting. Apparently Mr. Fedorov, from Valkyrie, approached Jerry to forward a legal document to us. They wish that our operative Phoebe immediately ceases all operations in and around the volcano in the wastelands.
Great.
Are we getting paid for that?
How are we going to deal with that one? Well, does it say so?
Nope.
And I guess we better go over to Valkyrie and double check.
Alright. You're the guy for the legal stuff.
Look, if they've got any legal grounds to stand on, I'll still find a way to take it out from under them. Gonna be a whole lot of going through paperwork. I can tell already.
Yep.
I hate going here.
It's so red.
It really is.
I don't know when I've been here the last time.
Was it on that training we did, I think, briefly?
Oh, Mr. Gray. Oh, and the pals from Shimetsu are here too.
Wonderful.
Right. Let me go back there and see where stuff. Astral.
Good day, Mr. Gray.
Gentlemen.
What can I do for you?
We would like to talk to Mr. Fedorov.
Sorry, say that one more time.
We would like to talk to Mr. Fedorov. Artyom, I believe is his first name.
Right. Let me check on his status, see where the fuck he is. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Be very helpful, thank you.
Absolutely, no problem.
2 days later, it feels like.
morning.
Oh,
Good
Yeah.
morning.
I think it's more around afternoon already.
So,
Who knows?
It seems
What are you
like
guys
it's
doing over
in the
here?
afternoon, yes. Having something about that they have been referring to give back. That's what I'm going to say on the matter.
Seems like they like to make a lot of refusals around here.
It really seems
So-
like
You've been around on this planet a little longer than I have. Is it usual that they just randomly write legal notices being like, blah blah blah, you person XYZ now have to stay out of this area? Are they always taking themselves
No.
that important?
Valkyrie?
Yep.
Well, in the past, they were all dying, so
Oh. Well,
yeah. Everyone that I knew from
It's very
Valkyrie,
easy dying more than
last
doing
year.
anything else, is what you're telling me.
yeah. Brandon went out on some missions and they kept on dying, and then it was just Luca that was left.
I mean, to quickly give you an insight on what's going on, apparently they're currently trying to shut down our operations in the wastelands with Phoebe.
Send us a cease and desist, it seems.
Interesting.
If you want me to
Does he
read
have
any of
jurisdiction
the cease and desist,
over the basement?
I can help out, but I'm happy
I
to have that
can
friends, you
forward
know?
it to you. Here you go. I don't know how much you know about Phoebe, but Phoebe is the operator that we
Probably
currently have
nothing,
in the
but I can find
wastelands.
stuff out if you want.
Well, Phoebe is one of our operators down on the wastelands who is the main responsible person for supplying that is over here with Volcanium, for example.
Ah, that is something we should probably definitely look into then. I'm happy assist you on that department. We should probably assist them on that department.
Capital Admiral.
So you're telling me that Valkyrie is claiming jurisdiction over the wasteland as resources, technically?
It says something in here about, well, the exact wording is, in or near the volcano, with no further definition.
That sounds flimsy at the best, in my opinion. If they aren't giving you a direct perimeter, then there is no perimeter, therefore they don't legally have any say on it, unless they provide you the actual paperwork in which showing where the perimeter is.
We would need
Why would
land
they need
acquisition
it?
paperwork as well as all of the boundaries as
Exactly.
well.
But Additionally,
It's
I
going to
have-
be a pain in the ass for you.
Additionally, I find it quite funny
For
that
them
they're
to give it to
taking,
you.
and no offense there, but that they're taking legal action against a drone.
That is actually quite funny. You'd think they would take legal action against the people that own said drone and not said drone.
Yes.
Valkyrie's a little simple, I think.
I think Valkyrie needs to gain some brain cells.
Yes.
I've only
They
been
sometimes
here,
seem
what,
to be
3
a
days
little.
now?
Has it been 3 days
Before
already?
made my patients go whoop.
Time does fly when you're having fun, it seems.
Yeah.
You're very busy, Admiral.
And time does not fly when you're waiting for somebody. Edward, would you mind trying out that trick with the footprint on the doorbell?
You
They know
what I
we're here,
recommend
Admiral.
doing? Ding dong ditching. I watched the Wastelanders do it. It was quite funny.
We already were thinking about setting up a golf tournament where we place people in front of a doorbell and then maybe over there and have them try to hit the doorbell with the golf ball.
You'd probably have time. You'd probably have time to set that up.
Yeah,
That and the fact if anyone comes out and catches us, we can always say we're just testing your security features to make sure that things the size of golf balls going through your doorways don't trigger the alarm systems.
I mean, maybe
That's
we
a
should say that
gratuitous
things at the
oversight.
size of golf balls trigger the alarm systems because that could already be a small grenade.
Exactly. Yeah. Just some C4 and a detonator, very small, throw it through, get to where all the electronics are on the backside, blow it up. I get inventive.
This is why we have good friends at Astral. Creative minds.
We totally have not
Normally
had that
people think
idea in
inside
front of
the
your
box.
door yesterday.
Get to blow the box up.
Going box up? I think we can respect that, no? No?
Sorry, what was that? I was just lost in thought.
Don't worry, it is completely fine. We're just talking about
Happens to
people
everyone.
thinking inside the box. These would like to blow up the box. We appreciate that, you know?
Ah,
You
they're
know what,
taking
Titus? Do you need to go
ages.
charge?
I apologize. My mind is just.
I swear. Yes, I can feel it going elsewhere.
Happens
Hey,
to the
Titus?
best of us.
Do you think if we screw off the
Yes.
button of their doorbell, can you hotwire it in a way that it just constantly rings?
Why do they have a dummy?
Easily.
Because
Hello?
I had an idea of what to say. I refrained.
Very confused with what's happening right now.
So am I. Oh, the gentleman from Avalon.
Especially considering seeing Avalon's here as well.
We're no medical professionals. Did he just carry a corpse or a dummy? Do you know anything about that?
It looked like a
question
dummy too. I saw a dummy.
I
Yeah.
mean, they seem very still. You can't tell the difference between corpses and dummies sometimes, you know?
Yeah, fair point.
They do lie very still, both of them.
Suppose.
But yeah, welcome to the line of people that are just getting ignored. Good luck ringing the doorbell. We've been standing here for the past 10 minutes. We know they're in there, they just choose to not.
Come out.
Really?
Yep.
Really,
No,
we've been.
we've got the
We won't
advantage
even
now.
talk to them.
We've got
We're
a-
still waiting
We've got
for
a
them.
CEO from a corporation here. They have to answer the door faster.
I don't know.
You know, if you have some scrap parts, I could just make a small little rig to just constantly hit the doorbell.
Oh, do you know these bird things for the
Yes.
desks?
No. I go down to
Same
my
brain,
stand, I
Apple,
grab
same
Sheila,
brain.
I ask if she wants to play Ding Dong Ditch with Valkyrie again.
Should we move on to a different company? You're already in line. Might as well not waste time.
I
True.
suppose.
Less resources, less issue, and it's free because she'd probably agree to it.
You look at the
It's
line.
like almost no resources.
We're going to need it.
At least, what, 4
Seems.
long?
I can make it with a motor and 2 pieces of scrap.
2 companies already.
A small motor.
Yeah, but they might destroy that. Not waste.
So what?
Waste, I can go to the wasteland, go get
Valkyrie
Sheila
is
and a
not going
group
to be
of people
professional
who will
about
have the
this.
Ding Dong
I'm highly
Ditch,
tempted to just
and
jump
it
up
will
on that
be a
car
spectacle
and
out
sit
of
on the
it.
bonnet. Just highly tempted.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, I'm highly tempted to just poop on said bonnet. Maybe that will get them working.
Ah, yeah,
I'm
sitting on
sorry,
it would
what?
sort of be rubbing one's ass on it, so it's sort of there.
I'm sorry.
We have had some rather not so nice experiences with Valkyrie in the past.
I see. Okay.
Especially with
Relatable.
Mr. Capri. I mean, you were there, right, Titus?
What?
I
Oh,
remember.
finally, look, someone's decided to show up.
Wonderful.
Well, the question is, will he see us
Oh,
turn
yeah,
around and
Philippa.
leave again, or...
We should take bets on it.
My lovely fellow
Oh,
corporate.
wonderful.
It was an absolute pain, and it took many pleasing of many battle gods of Valkyrie in order to get it, but I managed to pull it from storage.
You want to grab it or shall I?
I'll take it.
Well, don't
I
keep
was
me
going to
waiting.
say it. I think
Go
it's
ahead.
your baby more than anything.
Wonderful.
Yes.
It
Thank you.
is a bit broken, but I wanted to make sure that
Did you break it more?
No,
Did you
we haven't had
really?
a chance to look at it.
3 days, you should have.
We should have. It's been a long day so far. Hello. What can I
So,
do for you?
we're still waiting for Mr. Fedorov here, and you should probably also reach out to Avalon ASAP. Their CEO just rolled by, and he didn't seem to be in a happy mood.
And what
Especially
is this
being
about?
stood up.
We got a nice little document from Mr. Fedorov, that we have a few questions about. Apparently-
What are they complaining about?
Apparently he wrote a cease and desist notice about the toaster. And we were a little bit confused as to what that is about.
I'm sorry. You wrote a cease and desist on a toaster.
Yes, a synthetic, a repair drone to be precise.
And there's a problem with that? I didn't know Astral concerns themselves with issues of toasters.
We're just slightly confused why that cease and desist notice ended up in my inbox.
Yes. I mean, it concerns us when we own said toaster after all.
Are you trying to harm said toaster, and then...
No, we own said toaster, and, said toaster usually fulfilled the job, but, according to this notice, apparently said toaster is supposed to stay away from a certain area, and we are just slightly confused why that is. Because there's a few problems with this. On one hand, the area never got completely specified, and on the other hand, we're slightly confused why you take legal action against the synthetic.
It is peculiar. I'm sure there's a reason to it. Unfortunately, that operative is a bit occupied at the moment, and I don't know when he would be next available. Would it be easier for me to touch base with him and then reach out to you two, or?
That would work for us. You can reach us on radio channel 45 whenever you want.
45. Well, I'll see why there's so much commotion about this toaster, and we'll get in touch.
Thank you very much, sir. Oh, and yeah, you should probably really reach out to Vurawn. Their CEO didn't seem happy that he rang the doorbell and nobody answered.
Oh, he was
Yes.
here and rang the doorbell.
Yep.
Well, there was a
You don't
line
even have a
that was
guard
busy.
posted out front to radio into you to tell you that the Avalon CEO shows up.
Yes.
Kind of.
Unfortunately, the majority of
poor.
our operatives are busy. Well, being busy, it's hard to please everyone. Well, have a lovely day now.
Likewise.
Phoebe, this is the Admiral. Status and position, please.
This is why I didn't want to work for Valkyrie.
Admiral. Status is average and currently in Scottown.
Well, Phoebe, be ready to have a longer talk via the radio in about 3 minutes. We're just moving to a more private space. To Leviathan. Why do I have the feeling that this will just be a humongous shit show?
I've got the feeling they're proverbially talking out their arse.
Yeah, probably. I mean, worst case, you know what we can just do if they want to go through with that legal notice. We rebrand her as Phoebe 2.0. Different synthetic.
Yes, we literally only have to change a single letter in her name.
Yep. So, Phoebe, are you
I
ready
wonder
to
if their
talk?
legal department knows what they're doing.
Affirmative.
Would you mind explaining to me why we just got a legal notice from Valkyrie that requests you to stay away from the vicinity of the volcano?
It's an ongoing problem with the volcano and the denizens of Scraptown. The notice was probably sent because I haven't been able to talk to the superior that I have contact with yet. I do not believe you need to worry about it for much longer.
Would you mind elaborating what makes you think that?
If I am right, then Scraptown is planning a major offensive against Valkyrie in the future. Their presence in the volcano is not welcome, as the wasteland is considered neutral territory for everyone involved. So for Valkyrie to lay claim to it is an error. What I'm hoping is to make a deal with the Valkyrie representative that I made contact with some time ago. And if I can make a deal between Scraptown and Valkyrie, then everything will be legal. The
Who
only
is
reason
said
why we were sent
representative?
notice. His name is RT, or that is how he introduced himself to me.
Artyom Fedorov, I know him, yep. Alright, continue.
The hope is that not only will I prevent a conflict between Scraptown and Valkyrie, but we'll also gain mining rights down here in Scraptown, which means mining rights for us in the Astral.
Alright. The next time something like this happens, please brief me on it earlier, okay?
Understood.
Alright, you can continue with your day for now. I'll call on you if I need you.
Understood, Admiral. Thank you.
Well, that's some news.
Quite. I suppose it's not too wrong. We can finagle it correctly with the documentation.
Yes.
After all, if we get to see their property rights and such, to make sure that their claim in the first place is actually legitimate, probably doctor it.
Do you think we should attempt to get Trident into the boat, as this technically also has an influence on them and their operations in Scraptown?
Well, to be fair, all the corporations, I believe, are giving sovereignty.
To my understanding, Trident is the major initiator of that.
Yes. We can definitely bring that up to Trident as well. Doesn't hurt to add as many screws on as possible. Especially if we add pressure, they break. Or they just make a mistake and it's easy enough to, well, throw them to the dogs.
Mm-hmm. So, what would you recommend as the plan of action then?
Well, depending on who contacts us first, be it Trident or Valkyrie. If it's Valkyrie, we can go and at least get a look at the documentation that they have beforehand. Run over that. If they don't have any legal grounds to stand on in the first place, then there's no harm, no foul, as it were. They can't do anything about it. If they decide to try and do something about it by attacking Phoebe, I'm sure we've got more than enough ways to return hostilities.
Yes. I mean, worst case, if they actually have something against Phoebe that is legally worth something, we can always offer to replace Phoebe in your current position with a different synthetic. at least legally speaking, we can probably
I
bring
think that
her to
brings it-
Shametsu to get her
Yes.
her frame ID changed up and paint a nice 2 behind her name.
Exactly. Oh, where did you get this new synthetic? You know, we've got lots of them. Goes all the
Yes,
way up to
they're-
as many numbers as you can think.
They are a standard issue
We do it on
repair
a daily
tools after all.
basis. Yes. I don't think they're picking the right kind of fight, to be fair.
In the end, we're all on the same side, just some people don't understand that.
So why do you think I left my family in Valkyrie? They're too rigid in their thinking. They see one thing and they go straight towards it.
Yeah. Is that a common problem with Valkyrie?
From my perspective, yes.
Alright, good to know.
I was making analogies about blowing up the box for nothing.
I honestly haven't had terribly much interactions with them in the recent years, so I don't know how they have changed.
I've kept my distance. So. It's not like my family is high up or anything, they're just grunts in the machine, so. I've got no strings I can pull or anything, unfortunately.
That is perfectly fine. By the way, is it just me or are the magnetic holes this weird today?
Yes, I think they are. Can't quite set my rifle where I like it, but maybe I'll try swinging it on my back. As much as I dislike doing that normally.
Yeah. Yeah, my gun is almost hovering above the holster. Did one of the magnets lose polarization?
It's okay, I find my pockets for some reason are just sealed closed, so I can't get anything out of them.
Maybe we should check
Damn
the ship
lackeys.
for a radiation leak. Because this sounds dangerous.
It'd be terrible. I should talk to an engineer.
Yeah.
Core better not be faulty or something.
Maybe we should hit up
The last thing
Avalon
we
about
want
that.
is a Leviathan to blow up here.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go over to Avalon and talk to them about that. Just let us check for radiation and
Sure,
maybe
why
have
not?
Cindy come down here, check in.
That or well, we get to see how annoyed their CEO happens to be.
Yeah. I've heard stories about that guy. He seems to be relatively short-tempered. I mean, you've seen how Conrad reacted to him. If Conrad reacts that way, that's not a good sign.
Well, Trident does always try to put their best foot forward for everyone.
But the only person that I've seen Conrad react this way for is Reynolds.
Reynolds is galactic, though, and that's very understandable.
Yep. That makes me concerned about the Avalon guy. By the way, it's almost a little late for Ophi's check-in.
She's probably forgotten.
Wolfie, this is the Admiral. Please report your status and position. This is your scheduled check-in. I'm doing good. I'm just not going to be able to talk too much because I'm currently in the middle of something, so... yeah, I'm doing pretty good, and hey, Maddie.
This is Sophie checking in. I am still in the row.
This is good. Does everything look good down there?
Yes.
Alright, very good. The next scheduled radio contact, that's considering the status, I would say in T-minus 56 minutes, at the 30 minutes mark.
Understood.
Let's see if she actually takes the initiative and sends the report first without us having to prompt it this time.
Yeah, I mean, we might have to go through a class about radio behavior with everybody at some point. Maybe we can actually have,
Comms check.
maybe we can actually have Jerry hold that class. I'm pretty sure we'd like to get licensed as a tutor on that topic.
Still makes me despair a little that no one knows how to do a proper sit rep sometimes.
Hmm. I mean, to be fair, if you just look at us up here, 5 people, 10 different comms schools, so we all learned our craft somewhere else.
True.
Hmm.
Right.
Nobody here?
Not even a guard.
Request that. Security checkpoint.
No, I'd put credits that there's no one here.
How can it be that they have these office towers and 99.9% of that seems to just be cardboard cutouts sitting at desks?
Yes, no, I'm pretty sure most of the people working don't have clearances to actually open the gates. They probably have to file them in every morning.
Might as well just replace them with cardboard cutouts then.
I don't know if cardboard cutouts can type, though.
And replace them with an AI. Takes less space.
Money. Money, Admiral. Money.
Well, in long term it's probably cheaper to buy one AI once, instead of having to pay all these human cardboard cutouts for decades.
There's probably some legally is put in somewhere by one of the other corps that stops people from doing AI replication so that they can't just cheap out like that. Programmed obsolescence and all.
Who knows? I'm actually gonna respawn and see if I can fix my pockets because it's triggering me.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I originally had to set my like torso width to like 80 to have stuff proper. It's now at 85, so there's definitely a something a little bit different about where the.
For me, the limb width for some reason was set to 80, and usually it's at 50, which works great. So.
Yeah, my body width is like, what the fuck is up with my hip today? Christ. Calibrate myself, fuck it.
No.
Smoke, what the fuck?
Oh, hi!
You're just coming giggling like a fucking maniac. Oh, shit.
Oh, I was just saying goodbye to some guards and showering them with compliments. You know me. It was just goofy.
I'm not gonna just showering with the guards? How salacious.
Just showering them with compliments! I'll kick you in the shins.
My shins! No.
Woo!
No shooting people in spawn room.
If only, yeah. Deadly then have to do the wonderful, yes, DM panel, start fixing shit.
Yeah.
What's my limb width at? Yeah, so my limb width is...
Oh, man. Okay.
My limb width is alright. Yeah, it's just my torso width
Yeah,
is
we're
weird
having some
today.
fancy stuff with funky stuff with the Vurawn pockets.
Yeah.
When I hoisted my gun, it was floating about here. So.
Oh. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome to my life. I can literally only just shove things into my torso and hope. That's all I got. I'm so small.
Spark, have you ever tried this panel? You can literally calibrate
Well, I'm just
everything
so
on there.
small.
Just increase your torso width by, like, say 90, up to 0.9.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, that should, because that is all relative to your avatar size, so it should scale with your avatar, but because you're so small and stubby, it should make it a little better if you up some of the sliders.
Oh no! Now my noodles are stuck in my body! I can't get them out! Oh wait, there we go.
Oh no!
Woo, that was scary! I was got immersed in
Sticky noodles, goddamn!
Oh, neat! Yeah, I'll try that. Head width, ooh.
Yeah, I am big ass head.
Boom. Yeah, that's not too shabby.
Delivery services.
Might even increase it a little more. I got a wide torso. Does that mean I can actually kind of wear things like on my hip? That'd be so cool. I've never
now
gotten
all
this
I've
to
got to do
fully
is
work.
fix the fucking
I just never went to
handheld UI
extreme.
pocket
Okay.
system.
Good enough. All right, I'm gonna go hunt down somebody. You guys have fun. You're beautiful. Have a good time.
You two spork, pet.
Have fun, Spork.
Yeah, you do, you guys.
Alright,
The
so,
adventures in the upper city.
where are we actually going?
Happy adventures. I don't fucking know! I mean, Edward has something to do with Shimetsu, but he doesn't want the Admiral there. So he can't ditch her, though. Because there's nothing else to do.
What you're saying is we're going to sit inside the train that's going around the upper city and just awkwardly staring at
We're
each
just
other.
doing laps. We're doing look. We just get one of the fucking planes and we just start doing laps around the upper city until someone calls us. Just park up. Like, hey, yeah, how's it going? Now we got bored. What's up?
We could literally spawn as a ship.
No, that's not. But Because was there anyone else that we currently need to talk to?
We need to finish contact.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Trident then.
Yeah, we can go to Trident.
And there's the
Hey,
man.
Astro, I'm ready.
Oh, look at that. Perfect time.
Sorry about that.
Always the way.
And we are already here.
Not a piece of
Oh,
equipment.
wow,
Well, today
efficiency.
we come here to mourn
Mm.
a family member. The vibroblade was loved by all it interacted with,
I already gave it.
and it will be forever forgotten. I mean, remembered. I have to go to the meeting.
Did Flounder break his vibroblade?
It malfunctioned on its own when...
I don't want to know whose office
We were
that
trying
is
to
up
talk
there.
some...
Yes, that poor bastard's window is gone.
Don't worry.
Oh.
It's... No one's implied to be there, by my records.
Ah, they're all in here.
In before we find out that was actually the room to Reynolds' personal sauna.
Mm-hmm.
At the nick of time. That was cool. Thank you. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Flounder,
You
Flounder,
did it.
just a little tip from the professionals. The next time you do a gun salute, try to not shoot the building.
But it's so big.
There are people in there.
The straight up in the air is also a bad idea because the bullets will come down eventually.
There's no issue.
You might have just covered a man's desk in glass.
It's fine.
It's probably
Congratulations.
It's fine.
Hello, Astor, it's me
One
from
second,
Shredder.
Mr. Ludovic.
If you would like to,
There's a cooking
I'm getting calls.
meet us at the Valkyrie, that would be wonderful if you can have someone to spare.
I'll take that.
Alright, you take that. I'm going to
I'll
take
go
this.
take point.
Yeah.
Or if it is better, I would like, I don't know, maybe meet you at
Captain
Vurawn.
Rufus is on the way to meet you.
I'm on my way.
Thank you very much, that would be very useful.
1 minute we're just doing our circles around the outer city, the next minute everybody at the
Try
same
to come
time.
to my office.
Tried it.
There you are.
Hi. Welcome to meeting with Astrid. I haven't seen you in so long. Hi. How you doing?
Hi there.
I mean, serious face.
Don't worry. You don't need it around me. So where did we stop? The investigation into Aloe.
Yes.
Investigating into Aloe further, we also, and especially during her interrogation, it became apparent that she is what some people would call an awakened synthetic. She shows severe signs of own initiative, and
Excuse me. Flounder, executive override. Over your last action.
Affirmative. Reverting changes. We apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Go on.
So if we ever need to, we have a reason to bring in the unit for questioning again, even though I currently do not see necessity in that. Additionally, we were able to build up a link with Coach Eric, who is currently the mayor in the row, as you might know. He is more than willing to assist us with further investigations into the terrorists that are seeming to be heading out in the sewers. And, that's, in my books, is a big win, because we can let the local authorities handle the iffy things.
Coach Eric has been a fine person in cooperation when it regards to those efforts. He was the person that put down the sewer. What is it? The entrances to the sewer. Even notify me of the wanted members and, the certain locations.
We are aware of that. That's why we
Now, this whole thing...
allowed him to take the synthetic after we were done with the questioning.
Yes. When you regard things as an awakened synthetic, what do you think a synthetic or someone who's legally obligated under, well, an owner would do? I'd assume, well, I know for sure that Bertram is Aloe's owner. That I know. I've actually worked with him a couple of times. One, namely during the invasion. He's usually good about keeping deals. Back during the invasion, he actually helped the corporations keep their so-called alien virus away, or whatever it is called.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're talking about an awakened state, there's, what is it called? We at Trident are trying to be progressive at the moment. It's Reynolds' big push in Trident right now. As you've seen advertised, what is it? Just a lot of our programs have been faulted. Freedom of speech is, usually allowed. So, we always monitor every act. We're even wanting Flounder to give more opinions, more time to be himself.
I'm not sure what that means, but he seems to like the idea.
Because we figure that synthetics with one, how should I say this, pure outlook is convenient, and it is good under circumstance, but it is faulty under certain times. And yes, having something like that, it's like, why not just hire another human being?
If I may interrupt you here, I believe
Yes.
we share a similar stance. Awakened synthetics have the ability to give very unique and potentially very new and innovative insights on things, but they also come with the flaw that at some point they start to mimic emotions, and that detracts from their rationality.
Sure. I mean, but that's as much as any other human, correct?
That is correct.
And any other human under, I would say this, teenagers, I know this for sure, being under Trident. I had to learn all the specific things of what Trident wanted, etc. That's just a normal thing. Even Mr. Reynolds himself is saying, even I know some synthetics that have gone to that ability, like, wastelands, whatever it be. I find those to actually be the most cooperative. Because they can understand your point of view or our point of view. Emotionally,
That is a fair point.
well, to that fact. So, I don't mean that to say anything else. It's that with Aloe's tendencies, I'm already looking into that. And Flounder is, well, a good friend of Aloe's. Is that correct?
I have no idea who we're talking about.
Well, I might actually be able to give you a little bit more insights into another interesting thing that we learned specifically about Aloe's and Bertram's relationship down there. And Coach Eric backed that up. Apparently, even though officially on the paper, Bertram bought Aloe in the tea shop, it seems like Aloe originally intended to open up a tea shop, and Coach Eric actually forwarded her to Bertram so Bertram could lend his name as legal ownership for the tea shop. So that apparently was the chain of events there.
Oh, alright.
Which in my eyes is a pretty interesting thing, and it might also help with your investigation that, that her own initiative actually goes that far.
I'm actually quite interested myself. Apologies, I get quite curious when it comes to those type of things.
It's understandable, it's an interesting subject. I mean, realistically speaking, we might be actually witnessing the birth of a new species here.
See, there's that, and then there's this, Titan, and all those, well, it was not even a year ago when that happened. That whole thing was a... Synthetics thought they were free at that moment when they weren't. Because, after all, Titan was trying to control them in the first place. They're out of their own control. But, seeing synthetics that actually have more of a uniform, well not uniform, but more of a, unique mindset, I figured out has answered some questions I haven't even thought of. And some of them are more human than one could think. They just try to relate to the people around them. It's quite interesting. Sorry, I'm just rambling. But as far as the investigation, you're at least able to get suspects as far as the close ties to, how should I say this terrorist organization or whatever. So that pinpoints it down for at least Trident. I'll note these names down, and I'll see if I can get in, well, a meeting with this Bertram. It's been a while since we've talked after all. If he's getting put into these situations that are more covert, I don't know if he's doing it because he has to or because he's just running. So I'll have to stick my fingers in there somehow.
Talk to him for you. He loves me.
From what Elo indicated during our conversation, he seems to currently have a severe alcohol problem. So it is definitely possible that he got roped into something that he isn't willingly partaking in. That's a thing to consider.
As a person who used to have that big problem myself, I relate to that. Yes, then I think that would be a good talk to have.
Just so I'm understanding correctly, Trident is the main patron of the Wastelands, specifically of Scraptown, correct?
Correct.
I don't have more details about it yet, and I will definitely keep you up to speed with that, but there might be a conflict brewing there. I will investigate into it further.
Of what kind?
Apparently there recently have been some issues with mining claims in the wastes, and multiple Scraptowners.
Yes.
Being involved in that.
So, yesterday, I talked to the council, Valkyrie, and I brought Masaru along because why not? We formed an agreement. That's all squared away.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Good. Just out of interest, what exactly is that
Made sure they
agreement?
had it all meeting together so they didn't kill each other.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. But, just out of interest, what exactly was the point of that agreement? What did it conclude in?
Oh, I agree, but I was there to shut the telephone down, so no need to worry about that. The whole thing, though, is that the wastelands are the wastelands, and anything goes over there.
Okay. Yeah, and
inside of Scraptown, though, the actual bounds of Scraptown, there are those laws.
Okay.
That's what all the corporations agreed upon.
Just because that was another thing that came up earlier, the bounds of Scraptown are everything up to Front Gate. The Salt Lake does not belong to Scraptown anymore, correct?
Indeed.
Alright.
Also, try not to fly your crafts over Scraptown for an elongated amount of time. If it's a quick pass by, like, then that's fine. But no dropping people from it No dropping supplies. All that kind of stuff. If you're going to be landing, it would be outside of the scrap town zone.
I mean, from a pure piloting perspective, and I'm sorry if I'm nerding out a little bit about this a little bit because I'm a pilot myself, but from a pure piloting perspective, you never want to stay above an area like that, because if you have a mechanical failure,
Exactly.
you want to land in an open area, not inside buildings made out of literal scrap metal, so...
Yeah, Yeah, I just wanted to know that, you to know that official part, just in case of, impromptu landings.
I mean, I wouldn't even know where to land there anyways, so...
Understood. Alright. Founder, what was the name? Or, wait, I could just ask.
Evelyn?
You're talking about Avalon?
We seem to be busy quite a bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
By the way, Founder.
Yes.
Good. I don't know if it's intended that way, but, you have a strain of hair that's a little funky.
Better?
No.
No. Goodness, what is going on here? Okay. Yep.
I can.
Oh, probably because someone touched it. You got it. Yep. Okay.
Move. Watch out. Ow! Fuck. Sorry. The roof.
There we go. Wait, nope.
Close enough.
Wow, it's
Close
really
enough. It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
Don't worry about it. Thank you very much for your time. We hope you had a good time.
There we go.
It's always a pleasure working with you guys.
Do you build synthetics? You seem to be quite interested in them.
I've had my fair share of experiences with synthetics over the years, so,
Huh, sounds neat. I could never build one.
I mean, it would probably take me a long time, but, I've found synthetics to be quite interesting companions sometimes.
Understood. Flounder, can you find out who's at the front door and let me know, and I'll let you know when it's gonna come in. Thank you.
Have a nice day, sir.
And it's a good meeting as always.
Yes, this time it is. I need
Back, status and position.
Okay, he is currently finishing up the meeting. He's doing something right now.
Tad busy. I'll get back to you when I can.
Alright. Well, they're just here. Shit. Morning, boys. Are you two standing out in front of the transport hub now?
No, get away from him. Step back from him, please. He might have a very contagious, dangerous disease.
Very contagious, dangerous disease. What might that be?
Something called the Draxian flu. We don't know anything about it. Yeah.
Thank God that I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I'm wearing the helmet, but like...
Yeah, true. You know, it's quite funny, because there was a time at ancient Earth, when they actually in their more civilized years, I have to say, not in their civilized years, but in their more civilized years, so just to the point, at the point where humanity slowly started to actually become a functioning civilization as a whole, but they actually had a big pandemic going on, and apparently there was a subspecies of human that just, for the hell of it, could not wear a mask to counteract the pandemic. Apparently they always had got the urge to talk to the people in charge whenever somebody asked them to put on a mask. It apparently was a hilarious sight.
What? It's to protect people's lives. Why would you argue something like that?
I don't know. But apparently
Did that subspecies of humans go extinct then, hopefully?
I don't think so.
Oh, dear lord.
But yeah,
I could have non-maskers in my blood. I'm sorry, miss. Did you need something from us?
I was actually just checking in with how things are looking over here. If anybody is in or not, because, you know, people go to work, they leave midday, other people come to work midday, and it's just a complete mess today, so...
Well, no one's in here at Traverse right now, just us guards. We did see Masaru leave earlier. I don't know where they were going. Avalon's here, I believe there's a representative of Gab up here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll continue making my rounds then, so you two have a good day, and you should better get that checked out. Because, you know, if you're getting sick, you're not working at full performance, and if you're not working at full performance, you're costing your company money, so...
Yeah. True.
I mean, at this point I feel fine, but I'll still get a check.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't get worse.
Alright. Safe travels, miss.
And you have a nice shift? I wonder if he's seeing him. Ooh. Actually, I'm waiting for the Valkyrie. Huh? Don't mind me. Oh, they're not here.
Admiral, I'm back at Trident with Shimetsu. I'm acting as a third party for something.
Alright, I'm on my way there as well.
No worries.
So how did your date go?
Wonderful. Date?
I hate that phrasing.
I'm just messing with you guys. By the way, if you swing by Traverse, make sure to stay away from one of their guards. Apparently they have some weird subform of the flu, so they might be contagious.
It's just over. Wait, which one is it?
There's two guys sitting by the transport hub, one with the chair with the get cube, he is fine, the other one apparently, has it.
I'm going to go check myself with Avalon when I get the chance.
Oh, great. Hopefully it's not too... you just had to cough and clear your throat like that right then.
I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry.
so you two go to Avalon, okay, understood.
Now I've got to go and get myself checked as well.
To the actual question, what are we third-partying in?
Yeah. So you witnessed Valkyrie handle something over?
Yes, that thing.
Yes. No, that is a completely different thing.
Ah, okay. Boxes look all the same.
Ed, lovely Edward here has witnessed them, just admitted that they give us a fake.
They tried to pawn off a fake on them.
Okay.
Yes.
And
they actually admit to the conjure of me and someone that can record it.
In here was a Beowulf AI court. What just happened?
You've still totally got it.
Yeah.
It's still there.
100% got it, it's fine.
If we keep standing here and you keep filling me in for a minute longer, I can fix that.
Oh no, it's fine.
No, just keep talking, filling me in further. Considering that Edward is technically involved as a witness, I will act as the neutral party here.
That is so subtle. Oh, it's trying to tail us and then walks past. Very
exactly.
The most subtle.
So subtle.
Unfortunately, it sounds like they're an actual employee of Valkyrie, so not like we can take them in.
Too much. Actually, no, they've said they're a third-person party. They aren't a Valkyrie. They are somebody source up higher to...
Slightly bigger, but it works. Got a big coin now.
Take them in if you want.
Is that better?
Would it be better?
Yeah, that's
it.
Alright.
Nice, wonderful. Alright, should we go over to Byzanton?
Yes, and let's try and keep our voice a little bit lower at the gates. I don't know what type
I'll take a bet that our little eavesdropper is probably standing over in the network somewhere.
You know what we can talk about?
You know what?
Oh, I owe you noodles.
You two go to the gates.
I owe you noodles too.
Actually, you three go to the gate. I'll have a look at our eavesdropper.
Wonderful.
Good idea. Deadly, out of character. Don't think that document got sent through to Jerry yet, technically.
What?
As I was told in Valkyrie. So, don't think that document got sent through yet. As I was told by Bucky, so...
Bucky told me that Artyom already told Jerry, so...
I don't know then, you'll have to ask for contact yourself. Anyway.
It's fine. I love you too, Lambert. Have fun. I'm joking.
Bit of a pain that the individual that acting very suspect is going straight into a meeting.
I'm going to go over to Avalon.
I suppose this is a good answer to your question, hasn't
Yep,
it?
I think running a check up over at Avalon might be a good idea.
Yes,
Since they just left, they're probably there. It might actually be a good time to catch them.
Yep. We should come with because you know our radiation poisoning concern.
Yeah, now I've got two concerns.
I can handle it myself if you just drop it in the lab. Because I really need to go to Avalon. I have other shit I need to deal with.
Hey, quick thing. First of all, distance potentially infectious. Second of all, 10 feet distance.
It's fine.
You're vaccinated wonderfully. So
you don't know
I've
against
actually
what yet?
talked to Traverse a lot today. Actually, in fact, I had a sleepover with Traverse today. But last night.
A sleepover with him? Oh god.
Yes.
Alright.
Also, I need to get my medication anyway,
Get a
so
medication, go for it, yeah. Get that first.
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I was wearing a mask all the time. I just need to get checked up for radiation poisoning.
Fuck! Before you take medication... Take it, that's fine, never mind. I was gonna say we could give you
Mr. Ludovic, if that is possible. Thank you very much.
Really do stuff, yeah.
Anyways.
I'm actually just here to get checked up for potential radiation poisoning. There were some spooky things happening on our ship, and we didn't exactly know if our core leaked or not, so, if you have a Geiger counter, go ahead, Geiger counter me.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I don't actually know the equipment exactly. I'm gonna talk to the CEO of Avalon. He's actually here right now, so I'm gonna go him real quick. I don't really know the rate the Geiger counters are. So at least
It's
tell
one of my
me.
medications, but so I shouldn't feel shitty.
Hello, Dr. Focus. Do you know what the Geiger counter is?
Why do we need a Geiger counter?
We had some funky stuff going on the device earlier. I just wanted to make sure that Edward and I didn't, get hit by a radiation leak by accident.
So I'm technically contagious with the flu, and you might be radiated.
Yes.
Wait, okay, before we go into play, do you have a respiratory system? A lung?
Yes, I do.
Okay, stay away. Stay away, because that's incredibly infectious. Okay, good. Alright. I have to test you with this too. Might as well.
I've been wearing this mask the whole time.
Edward is wearing it now.
It's
it's
space flight gear, so, yeah, you probably should... Where is that guy?
Alright. Oh, God. Alright.
Hey, Edward, could you please move over to Avalon?
Okay. So, in that case, we'll test you one-on-one on infection rate. You should go first because you're with Traverse and such. So, could you come with me to the clinic real quick then?
Wonderful.
I'm still waiting in on the CEO for radio Geiger counter, so they'll answer once I'm on board. Yes, go on.
Do you want me to go up there and check on him?
Yeah, can you go call Mr. Clovis or Dr. Clovis? Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. You cool. I'll come back again.
Alright. Edward, what's your status and position?
Was very quickly taking care of something that came up. I'll be right there.
Alright, the order is keep your helmet on at all points in time and move over to Avalon as quickly as possible. You're possibly highly infectious, and we don't want you to infect anybody else.
Wonderful. I love to hear that.
No one is currently inside getting checked up. So, yeah.
Great. I mean, even coughed in my vicinity, but still, I'll take the checkup. Hopefully it's nothing.
I'm lucky because most human viruses don't actually affect me. But,
Well, I shall give you my rifle ahead of time then, and I'll save all the formalities and rigmarole when they decide to drag me in.
Alright.
Okay. Also, it seems that, Shmetsu is willing to pay what his dice is for, if that individual Kuiper would go missing.
An individual Kuiper, you say?
Yes. It was more of a passing comment, but it seems that, it wasn't made too much in jest.
Well, you're talking about the same individual Kuiper that was shadowing you guys earlier?
Yes, the one that walked into Trident ahead of us. I've seen that individual before in the Undercity. Rather interesting considering they,
It has been a while ago, but that's the same individual we pulled out of the ditch in the wastelands together with Ophi.
Yes, that's true. Never knew their name or anything, but, well, when I saw them in the Undercity, they were with a Shimetsu-looking unit. Feline Shimetsu.
A feline Shimetsu-looking unit, so not V.
No, have the Shimetsu colors.
Shimetsu colors, okay. Interesting.
Yes, the teal blue, the red, the white. In my mind, it sparks to thinking of the sniper that was talked of in the row.
We'll have to look into that further.
So it seems that individual might be mixed up with something as well. We don't know what, but, well, whether or not it would pay for us to stick our noses in, and the watchmans would want if that individual were to, take a vacation.
Yeah. We'll have to see.
But enough talk about business. Maybe we should find a seat.
That's a very good idea.
Right here. Unprofessional. You know, they made this whole area up here. And not a bit of it is, seating range.
Yeah. Nope.
More comfortable. You know, if this sickness is actually highly transmissible, I'm kind of worried.
Hello?
Doctor?
Better and not contagious, so...
Wait, what happened?
So she was hanging about with Traverse, and I scanned her.
I'm a med.
Let me do the blood test to make absolute certain.
Sorry.
This is a mess. Would you like to do the full test?
The what? The full test. The full test compared to the...
Opposed to just scanning.
Oh,
it's fine. I'll just take a blood sample. Yes, it's a...
We have a blood sample. Oh, I didn't know this full test. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, Mr. Dr. Do you know where the Geiger counter is? One of the... that would be the lab. Okay. I'll come back and get your Geiger counter.
Alright. You never actually met Traverse, did you?
Suspicious to me. No.
Okay.
Why if they get a clean bill of health and scan, they need a blood test afterwards?
Avalon do be doing Avalon things.
Fair enough. Considering having gone through that procedure.
Yes, I had a little talk with Mr. Ludovic again. Apparently there already has a settlement been reached on the, conflict in the wastelands.
Oh, right.
He was just very
Definitely works out.
cryptic about what the settlement actually was on. So, yeah. If you,
You're not talking.
Yep. You're currently completely mute. you're saying something, we cannot hear you.
I'm so sorry. I have the gag counter. Oh my god. Sorry, my voice was not having it. I'm gonna scan you right now. Excuse me.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry. Alright, Okay. Hey, we're here to, like, give a roll to see if she's radioactive. Did they find?
Radioactive or different type of gas?
Oh, it's not? Oh, no.
We're not
No,
radioactive.
not
It's fine. We're not radioactive. It was just a bit that we were playing of earlier that we potentially have a radiation leak on the Leviathan because our guns started behaving funky. And we just were like, we might be seeing things. Maybe we have a radiation leak in the reactor core. Let's go to Avalon, check it out. But everything is cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, so explain that to me again, like we're searching.
We just had some funky gun stuff going on earlier on the ship, so we were like, hey, maybe we have a radiation leak that makes us see funny things.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Why do you sense a menacing air around here?
Fuck.
Nothing has changed. I am still with you.
No, that's...
Understood. Understood. OP next radio contact scheduled in 65 minutes.
Thank you.
Correlation could be a thing, but you know, it's just get some fresh air.
Right.
No.
Seems you're fine. Just I gotta
Alright,
get some
good.
fresh air, really, all together. Yeah. All right. Do you need anything, by the way? While you're waiting here?
No.
He...
If the Admiral's
He's supervisor.
Yeah, and if Lennon is fine, he's also fine because Lennon was, he ran around with Lennon earlier, and the fear was that he might have been infected from Lennon, but, yeah.
Ah, okay, alright.
By the way,
fair
Edward,
enough.
now that you're fine, you can have your rifle back.
Thank you.
No infections, thank God. Okay. Thank you
Yes,
so
no
much.
one wants an infection.
Yeah, take care. And real quick, we're gonna have to be, I don't mean to be in a hateful, okay, kind of hateful manner. Stay away from Traverse. Do you have a respiratory lung?
Yes.
Okay,
Breathe.
stay away from Traverse, because they're infected. So watch out for them.
Right. Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Stay away from Traverse Null and Traverse employees. Got it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, well, have a nice day. Sorry to keep your...
So if we have to go there, only with the helmet.
Understood. That's going to be a bit difficult, actually. I have to go back to the Leviathan and actually get changed, Admiral.
So
I've made some requests, so I need to actually get out my armor, and the only other clothing I have is my uniform.
Oh, fancy.
So I'm gonna have to get into my dress uniform.
Do you not have anything else to wear?
No, I didn't pack anything except my work gear and my dress uniform. That was it.
Fatal mistake.
So,
Do you not
I
even
don't
have
do the
swimwear?
job to look good, Admiral. No. Normally, look, the workwear is all-encompassing for almost all of that.
If you say so. By the way, so what exactly was going on with Shimetsu and Trident now?
Shimetsu wants to run a smear campaign against Valkyrie for the potential theft of their technology. The fact that they're also probably warning them about that kind of thing. Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh boy.
I mean, whatever can get Shimetsu a leg up in their stocks, as well as knock another competitor Shimetsu of all corporations is going to take a shot at Valkyrie, especially the abundant ammunition that Valkyrie gave them. So... I understand that feeling as well, Admiral. All too well. All too well.
I mean, it's crazy to think that the day is just halfway over.
Yes, well...
So, while
I
you
feel
get
that
changed...
I'm going to go get changed.
Yeah, while you get changed,
Yes.
listen in on the radio, because I want to have another word with Phoebe.
Right, I'll try to listen as best I can over all the rustling clothes and such.
Phoebe, this is the Admiral again. So I did a little bit of digging regarding the issues with Scraptown and Valkyrie, and I have heard that apparently there already has been negotiations yesterday and they came to a conclusion. Do you have any further knowledge on that?
Hello, Admiral. Yes, I do. I have been asked by Henderson to have a mining team set up that will allow us to hit the volcano anyways. The negotiations as they sit right now are any access to the volcano by Scraptown or any entity. But that is not the opinion of Scraptown officials.
Understood. Thank you for keeping me up to date on that.
Of course, Admiral.
Edward, once you're changed, to my office, please.
Understood.
Oh, boy. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry about that, Admiral. Some of the buttons are a pain.
Well, you should have seen me trying to get into my gala dress. Anyways.
Very good on you.
So, the situation seems to be the following. Yes, there has been talks. Mr. Ludovic already hinted towards them not being very productive and peaceful. And apparently the original outcome of the talks was that everything outside of Scraptown is the Wastelands, and therefore there's no rules in the Wastelands. And well, now we have this.
Right, so there's no actual land ownership or deeds or any of the likes. It's all just verbal agreements, is it?
Apparently.
Well, there's probably a paper trail in some way, shape, or form that someone has, but it's probably not got anything actually holding it up.
I mean, the realistic situation here is Scraptown wants to mine in the volcano, Valkyrie wants to mine in the volcano, and Valkyrie does not want to share. Do you think it would be a valid option to basically play both sides here? Try to strike a deal between both that secures us mining rights to up to a certain volume? I mean, realistically speaking,
a neutral party.
Realistically speaking, we can negotiate in this situation. And I'm thinking about a deal along the lines of Scraptown can mine small amounts as long as Phoebe is there. Valkyrie will not take any action.
If you want me to slip something into a document, I can probably do that.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that a guaranteed percentile of all things coming out of there ends up in our hands.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, Valkyrie's mining operation works in completely, or will potentially work in completely different dimensions than Scraptown's. Scraptown is inhabited by 50, 60 citizens total. They can only mine so much.
Yeah.
So the best way for all parties involved is probably to under the hand allow the mining parties, accompanied by our synthetic, access to the volcano. And as a trade-off
Phoebe in a supervisory role.
With Phoebe in a supervisory role, and as a trade-off for that, we will make sure that they don't have an angry mob standing in front of their mine.
Yeah, someone that can keep the peace, broker the deal between both, and bridge it, as well as make sure that both parties are playing nice.
Yes.
We get to keep neutrality whilst putting something into our pocket. And if anything goes wrong, they blame the corporation, not us.
Yes.
Seems like a very good way to put it.
Do you think we should bring that like this to Valkyrie?
Well, we can take the initiative and try to get a head start on it, if we want to. The risk is that we would potentially jump the gun, as it were. Go ahead before all intel has been collected. Whereas if we wait and Valkyrie makes the misstep, at that point we could probably get more favor. That way, if we stay out of it and don't bring it to Valkyrie's attention, we end up still looking neutral.
That still leaves the legal notice, though.
Fouled up. I don't think there's any grounds or credibility that they have on it. I think it's a piece of paper they'll wave around. We can take one look at it and dismiss it.
Ah, shit, I forgot again, we're not supposed to have that legal notice yet. Let me actually, let me actually organize something here really quick.
If you need 5 minutes after 5 minutes, something I can very quickly do that doesn't need me to hang around too long. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Alright, let's do a little bit of phoning around. Nick, do you have a second? Nick or Alexa, are you currently available?
Yeah, what's up?
Just quick check. We're having a little bit of OOC confusion and telephone up here in the upper city. Is Res currently in your map?
Res? Yes.
Yeah. Could you?
I think I saw them. Just give. Yeah. Just let me double, triple check that. Yes, they are.
Could you let him know to quickly hop into the astral radio channel to get the confusion cleared up?
Is there any way that you could possibly contact them that way? Or like,
it's
out
an
of...
out of character confusion thing because documents have been passed on that shouldn't have been passed on, and now everybody up here is basically very confused.
Okay, yeah, alright. To clear confusion, I'll... Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Well, technically, in character, we would have our communication satellite, but, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, what channel?
Astral Radio.
Astral Radio, gotcha.
DM present.
Hello, so, we're having a little bit of a situation here of advanced telephone. So apparently Valkyrie either wrote or is about to write a cease and desist order for one of Astral's synthetics to not get close to the volcano in the wastelands anymore. And apparently Artyom passed something on to Jerry, who then passed it on to me, and Res told me that that already had the document in it, but after talking to Bucky in character, apparently that document has never, or hasn't even been written yet, and it's just lots of confusion.
Hello, I'm here to solve an issue.
Trying to, I have Res in my ear, I'll continue in a second.
Oh. Yeah.
Res,
take your time,
so about the documents you forwarded to Miranda, what please explain? Because we talked to Bucky earlier, and apparently the legal part of that never or hasn't been even written yet. So what's going on here?
From what I remember correctly, I had a meeting with Artyom in the Trident bar, and then he asked me a few questions about Phoebe. I had told him that I am not connected with Phoebe, she's not in my department, and then he was like, alright, well, I have some issues, because they're doing stuff to the volcano, interfering with Valkyrie. And then I'm like, all right, here's what you can do. You can write a legal notice and then send it to me, and then I will forward it to my boss.
Okay.
And I was under the impression that that legal notice was already written up. If it is
Ah.
not, then so be it.
Okay.
I did not hear anything about Valkyrie wanting to kidnap Phoebe, though. I did not.
Okay. Well. Cool. Thank you, Rez. You can go back to RP. So, apparently Jerry and Artyom were sitting in the Trident bar and talking about that, and
Right, that
Artyom
was
asked him out.
last session.
Yep, that was last session. He asked him out
Mhm.
about the whole thing with Phoebe and why she's around the volcano and what he can do to stop that. And Jerry apparently told Artyom to write a legal notice about it and then forward it to him, and he would forward it to his boss. And he was under the impression that that already had happened and that Artyom already forwarded that. And he told me, yeah, I got a legal notice about that. And we went there earlier and were like, hey, so why are you writing a cease and desist order for our toaster?
Okay, so Valkyrie has not received the legal
No, Valkyrie
letter.
was supposed
Valkyrie
to write
hasn't
it.
sent it.
Yeah, they haven't sent it.
I believe, yeah.
Okay. So what? I'm just trying to see how do we stop this game of telephone.
It's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Would it
Because
be
I know we
possi-
discussed earlier, it's a. Go ahead.
Would it be a possibility to basically just spontaneously bring out an office worker that just heard about it, jumped the gun, and threw out this legal notice? Would that be a way to salvage the situation?
Yeah, we can just say it got lost in translation type of deal. So essentially, there is no legal notice out there. I'll let Chair know as well too. So I mean, from the sounds of it, both sides are like this never happened type of deal. I'm assuming, right? Somewhat.
It probably
or-
will be happening, but at this current time has not happened.
At this current time, no one has.
We
is
got
this-
ahead of
yeah.
ourselves, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will forward it. So essentially, go ahead.
Yeah, so what essentially happened is Jerry told us that there is a legal notice coming, but the notice itself hasn't actually arrived yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It just got lost in the mail for some reason. Apparently, paper
Yeah,
trails still exist in the future.
Valkyrie hasn't even written it up yet, to my understanding. They just announced that they would write it up, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're going to be
Alright.
writing it up.
Yep.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and forward that. But the fact that Jerry has let you know or whatever, you guys are ahead of schedule. Like you guys know that this is coming. So, okay.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope. That was pretty much it.
Alrighty.
Other than that, you're doing great
Sounds
as a
good.
new DM.
Good job.
Yeah,
Sammy.
I'm
You're
trying.
amazing.
I'm trying. Thank you.
Okay, so with that cleared up... telephone.
Caught all the information I needed.
Neon Divide, aka world's most sophisticated game of telephone. All around the world. International.
Telephones in the future, imagine. Not just, what is it? VoIPing. Or do they still use the Skype?
They use communicators. Have you not watched Star Trek? They thought for some reason it would be a funny idea to glue their phones to their nipples. Back.
Imagine.
Back to the RP. My music stopped. Why did my music stop? Fuck, my music. But yes, what is the thing with the suit about?
I put in 4 upgrades with Shimetsu.
I see. So, how long of a build do I have to expect?
Not much, surprisingly. I was able to iron out quite a lucrative trade-up, especially in the fact that technically, if I wanted to abuse the contract, I could just charge them for the upgrades.
Oh boy. Please remind me to never sign a paper that you put your signature below.
It's fine. I like to think I just dabble in bureaucracy.
So, would you suggest then that we investigate the situation in Scraptown further before we take any actions in that regard?
Well, it's dependent, isn't it? At this point, we know that something is going to be coming our way. We've got a head start about planning what we can do when we receive official documentation. Whether or not Valkyrie actually has legal programs to stand on is the crux of the matter. If they do, we can always find a way to wrangle it.
Still kind of want to investigate the situation in response for them. But considering how understaffed we are, I don't think that's a good idea at the current point in time.
Quite. How about we go get a drink and pull over?
Drink sounds fine.
Go try and see if anything falls into our lap there, as well as be able to relax a bit.
Yep. God, Edward, you look so fancy. Thinking about putting my dress on.
Thank you. I never feel that the uniform is quite suits me.
You know what? I have an idea what I can do.
Now we just look even more professional than usual. Wonderful.
If somebody asks, it's because we're mourning the loss of Flounder's blade.
Yes. We as the military understand the loss.
Yes. A good weapon is like a companion in combat.
Yes, this is my weapon. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Yes.
True emotional investment.
Do you want to go to the Trident Bar, or do you want to grab something over at Gap?
Trident.
Alright.
To Geb are terrible. Every time I've gone to Geb to get a cube, it has been the worst flavors. Overboiled Brussels sprouts, sauerkraut. It was blood sausage, which wasn't too bad.
Blood
But still,
sausage. Okay.
They just kept getting weirder, so I decided to give them the biz.
I know at some point they had a special connection. What was it? Cheesy feet, chewed off toenails, and what was the third one? I don't even remember anymore.
Oh, Admiral, please. Make me lose my appetite almost.
Jerry.
Yes, hello.
So,
Wonderful news.
Oh?
I found all 4 of the cameras hooked up in the row, and they're only looking at foot traffic.
Okay. We actually also have wonderful news for you.
Oh yeah?
That little project with Trident and the drones is ready.
Woo, yeah, baby! They have one drone that is currently usable. Still sort of in the testing phase, but we might be able to get it working and operational for you.
Yes. And,
let's go ahead and do some field tests with it. I'm excited.
Yeah, regarding the memo that you sent me regarding the potential legal notice coming in from Valkyrie, we're keeping an eye out for it. But there might actually be more brewing than we're aware of.
Yes, we want to know exactly what they're actually going to send, so we can't actively respond until they send us it in full. Once they do, we can pick it apart like birds on a corpse, but...
Yep.
We don't think they might actually have any legal ground to stand on.
Yeah, and as you might have noticed, it's currently washing day. Edward has his suit in the laundry, so he'll be running around like this the rest of the day.
If we get any bounties come in, we might need to send you on it.
I think Emma's eager for a hunt today.
Wherever you want to dispatch her.
Well, where are you guys headed?
We were just about to grab a drink.
Get a drink.
Oh, and Jerry, do yourself a favor, be a little bit careful around Traverse.
I got something coming up on the phone.
Oh?
Communicate comes between the 3 of you, actually.
Oh?
Great.
Seems as though an informant has given you your next bounty by the name of Sam Phil. He is apparently a Middle City whistleblower known to freaking the tavern. Someone basically is giving you a tip-off to show up at the Undercity in the evening, essentially the final hour, and Astro is to basically snatch and grab in the tavern.
Sam filmed the tavern final hour, understood.
Alright.
Great. Hopefully traffic clears up by then.
Yeah.
Few things
Whoever
about
gets
the
sent down.
City currently.
Hmm?
They are currently dealing with some shrines that are going haywire. There seems
Not our
to be
concern.
a large conglomeration. There seems to be a large conglomeration of anti-organic synths walking around. They're not hostile, but they are definitely not friendly.
Oh boy.
They've got problems with spirits and synthetics at the same time.
Yeah, it's quite weird. Their numbers I've seen counted among 11, I believe. Less than 11, possibly. But V was also seen accompanying them on several occasions.
That is not good.
Well, there's going to be a phone call being made right now then.
Because V, the last time we heard from her, was on a leisure trip to the road together with Ophi. Ophi, position and status. Ovi, this is the Admiral. Please report your status and position immediately.
Hello. This is Ovi reporting status. I am still in the row with V. Apologies, I was mid-conversation.
How can it be that V was seen in the Undercity? In the middle of a mob of synthetics hunting for everything alive?
She is not in the Undercity. We are still in the row.
Alright. Are you... or do you know if V is a model that has multiple fabricates of it? So is it potentially a lookalike synthetic?
No, I am unsure. I haven't heard of anything like this.
Alright. Stay safe down there. Apparently there is a lot going on, so if stuff gets too hot, you might want to retreat to the upper city. Apparently there's a mob of men hunting synthetics in the undercity, and knowing the people down there, they're probably going to point the gun at everything synthetic in a few minutes, so you might want to retreat.
Let her know. Understood.
Jerry, to my office. That 42.
Great. Try to get a drink and what happens?
Oh boy. Yeah, I ordered Ophi to stay safe down there. And if people start hunting for synthetics, which I assume they will soon, to retreat back to the upper city. So Jerry, what exactly was going on down there? What exactly do you know?
So, pertaining to the synthetics, a lot of the people seem to be supporting them.
Okay.
The local community down there is all for synthetic rights, so there's just a gang of synths walking around without any owners, and they are definitely awakened. One of the leaders of this group is Midge, a kind of shot-up robot wearing red overalls, and there are some others. Wraith, a AI synthetic that is holographic in nature. They're wandering around too. I don't know any goals that they're trying to push or what agendas they're on, but everywhere I see them go, it's always a gang of them.
Okay.
So there's a dangerous synthetic element walking around in the Undercity. Unpoliced. Wonderful.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is there anything else you have to report?
Maybe to the Admiral?
1 second.
Yes, in the air
Admiral is
district
listening.
there is a random...
Myself and the specialist Power are ready to come up to the upper city.
You have clearance to come up here. just check in the Leviathan and elaborate your further plans before you do anything else up here.
Understood. I was already planning to.
Alright.
We'll see you soon.
Oh, what a day. What a day.
It's definitely going that way, isn't it?
Oh, alright. The last thing about the Undercity is that there is a, I guess, magical weather hazard. In the Air District, there's a chance to get shocked randomly. In the Water District, there is a hurricane brewing under the cave.
Well, if my informations are correct, the tavern is inside the Water District, so...
Yes, it was raining.
We'll have to bring raincoats.
Yep. As for the Shadow District, where it is, there's some hostile creatures coming out of there. One of them was captured in the Knowledge District.
I don't think we actually need to go there, so... Yeah, regarding that operation, I think I'm gonna take it. I just need to shoot something at this point. Jerry, Edward, I would like you to keep an eye on the situation with Valkyrie, especially you, Jerry, as you seem to have the best relationship with them from the three of us. So you two, I hope you get that figured out, to fill you in on a little more information that we were able to gather about the wastelands. Apparently there has been a negotiation talk about the mining claim dispute in the volcano yesterday. From what we know, that talk did not really lead to any conclusion that was satisfying for either side. And considering the behavior of certain members of Scripton in the past, there is a existing chance that they might take action. At least a small group of them might, but we're digging into that further. That's unconfirmed information.
There's an issue of image in the Undercity, and I know it may not seem concerning, but it is with the Undercity militia.
Okay.
One of the contacts, actually I know two of the contacts that are connected to the Undercity militia, one of them being Cross. He is an employee synthetic working at the scrapyard in the Undercity. And he is willing to fire upon active patrol if they come barging in, busting down doors. The next one is Rachel Faust under the guise of the Panda's henchmen. I don't know who this panda is, but they seem to be all for the underground militia as well. And they, from what it sounds like, they might be supplying weapons.
If that militia has a problem, we will see that today. Another reason for me to take care of it personally.
Take a 5-man squad.
I will.
Yourself and 4.
I'd say bring cuffs and just arrest the man on the spot.
That's the plan.
I mean, that's what
He's
I
gonna be
did
in a
last
public
time I was
space.
down there. Yet they still got uppity. Sure,
Yes.
I had to blow the door down.
I was lucky enough to watch everything through the crew's helmet cams. He essentially just went in there, clean arrest, no shots fired, and they still got pissy.
They literally were all just there in moments, just gathered up in a mob.
It seems like they're having a
Believe
little
it.
You want
bit
me
of
to
an
start
issue
working on
with the...
image control down there as Iron?
You can.
No, the image we should
Maybe-
have down there
maybe,
is that they should not mess with us.
Yes, they should not mess with us, and we're there in a rightful way. We're simply coming and claiming criminals. The person that we arrested under the last time was a wanted murderer. Let that be known.
I just suggest that for this time around, bring defensive armor. Like shields. Upgrade the armor. I don't know. Something scary about that militia.
Echo Squad is running the latest armor that we have, so they should be good.
Alright.
I mean, I hope
what's
you're not
this then,
suggesting
Joe?
we just go down there with no guns. Yes, we can.
No.
We can
Absolutely
go to.
bring guns, but I suggest up the armor.
Ah, yes. We tend to be bringing down relatively well-trained individuals with us. We don't bring privates.
To out of character give you a reference, and that's the thing that Jerry would know in character. The Executioner Squads or Echo Squads, they are basically the highest trained Astral soldiers that we have. They are, and that is DM approved. Each of them is on the level of an HTR commander. They're not fucking around.
And as for this Phil character, we doing another interrogation?
Sam Phil? I'll try to bring them in, depending on what the warrant says. We might either interrogate them ourselves.
They are a whistleblower.
Yep.
We still have the
Be nice to reverse the damage they've done.
potential terrorist still in the cells somewhere.
I mean, let me go through the warrant. The warrant says release of NDA information, NDA breaches, corporate treason, ramming up public resistance, instigating rebellion. Yep. I think this public record warrants that. And in the end,
He's just lucky we're not going in lethal, but information's information.
I mean, we always do our best not to. By the way, Jerry, come around here. There's actually a video I want to show you.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to pull up a helmet cam video of one of our operators during the last operation. You basically see a lot of the back of Edward's armor, and then a random slummer that suddenly has a Shometsu rifle pointed into his face and just being yelled at. We basically FBI opened up the dude.
Impressive.
Yeah.
We keep it professional.
Echo Squad hasn't had time to play in a long time. I think it's good for them to get some playtime down there. And I honestly need it too, because otherwise I'll just shoot this cockroach in the face at some point. But yeah.
Hopefully no one does anything stupid.
It seems like corporate presence is being more tolerated in the Undercity now. I saw Cornelius wandering around down there, as well as Maxwell in the Coven's sanctum.
Why is Cornelius wandering around down there again? That man wants to get killed.
Did they have guards with them at least, or were they just on their own?
Oh yeah, there is an entire entourage down there with Cornelius, and they went.
Right, Edward, it's Lennon again. I apologize. 2 meetings back to back. If you want time over Shometsu.
Right, sounds like a call for me.
Dismissed.
I'll go make my delivery.
By the way, Jerry, I need your advice.
What's up?
You have met. Let me actually come around there so we don't have to talk across the desk. This is not an official request or anything. Just have a seat.
Okay.
So,
On my way.
have you met Lennon yet?
Yeah, in passing.
He is the new PR at Shometsu, and I think he and Edward get along great. After just knowing each other for 2.5 days, they are basically on the level of besties. So I was thinking, Edward's lifespan is gonna be short enough. He might as well use that and have some fun. And Lennon seems to be like a good guy. I think he's a perfect fit. The problem is Edward doesn't want to. Something in him seems to refuse the idea of getting together with anybody yet. I think he is under the impression that he isn't old enough for it yet.
Wow, nonsense. If I'm old enough for a romance, then he is too.
I was thinking maybe what he needs is a wingman.
Wingman? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know much about the captain, though. Or Lennon, actually. Would this be an encore thing?
Encore is still disassembled. He's still in maintenance and he probably will be for a little longer.
Darn. I'll see what I can do. I got a couple of friends that might know the right words to say.
Yeah. I would really appreciate it if you could look into that.
Alright, well, I might as well get started.
Yeah, just give them some space. Give them some space. Actually, these chairs are also pretty comfy. Never really noticed how much sitting there. This is the Admiral. I'm gonna be at the Trident Bar. No, actually, I'm gonna stay here for Phoebe coming up. Never mind. I think this is a good opportunity to quickly take a drink. Everybody, by the way, remember to stay hydrated. Oh. I just randomly stepped on a cardboard box. Because I've been unboxing some equipment lately and I just had it standing around on the floor. Yes, I know I should clean up, but... You know, who cleans up when you can also go RP instead, right? So... Operation Chemicals in the Water is well underway. Now it's time for me to just sit here and wait. Wave and smile, boys. Wave and smile. Chat is also dead, as always. Meanwhile, am I expecting something different from you guys? Alright, so it's my turn to barge into the end of the city and just go shooty. Yeah, shooty. I'm gonna go claim a bounty in about 45 minutes now. 40 minutes.
Admiral, we are aboard the Leviathan.
Understood. Meet me in my office.
Mask is on. Alright. Good day, you two.
Good day.
So, have a seat, you two, so you don't have to stand around. First of all, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Admiral Miranda. I'm the current commanding officer of the planetary forces of Astral of Hellion. And in that technicality, the boss of Phoebe's boss. Phoebe, just a quick briefing for me. What are your plans? What do you intend to do? And, what do you need for that?
The current plan is to meet with the Valkyrie representative, which there will be an exchange of information. We had dealings prior to the incident which got us into contact with the volcano. That will grant us a unit of Volonium, which will first be submitted to Astral for study, and then will be used as the power upgrade for my internal core.
Edward? Keyboard, please make your way to my office. So, what you're saying is you, want to go to Valkyrie and do what exactly?
The deal is, I provide information, which I've gathered personally, and he will give me a unit of Volonium from his personal stock.
What is the nature of that information?
I also hope to leverage this. I'm afraid that part of the bargain is to keep that secret. My apologies, Admiral. But as soon as the deal is done, I'll give you as full a briefing as I can.
Okay. Well, here's the issue that I'm currently having. One of our informants told us that Valkyrie is not necessarily fond of you at the moment. And as a matter of fact, apparently planning to take legal action. Now, you're probably also...
to do so, as it would be a waste of money.
We're aware of that, but the people in Valkyrie up here are a little interesting.
They're a bunch of clowns, Admiral. No need to mince words.
Hello, Captain.
So...
The prior agreement that I have with RT, I believe, should help us with negotiations as far as my status with them. Because as far as my status is concerned, it's probably going to get much worse by the end of it if Scraphound has anything to say about it.
We're aware of that.
I'll go ahead and play a recording of... I'll play a recording of a conversation with Henderson where he details a team of me putting a team together to make strikes against the volcano facility with disguises and making sure that we're affiliated with A, we're not identified, and B, that
Hey Jerry, you still around?
Or seem to be part of something else like the Western Bandits or the Nomads or what have you. And
Yes,
it's
I
very,
am.
you know,
Do you know what type of fish, species of fish, this person you were talking
will
about?
not let this go. And if it won't be me,
Yes, and I will speak to you in private about that.
I think
Oh, okay.
giving that
alright,
information to
speaking
Valkyrie is
private
the
then.
right
You
choice.
just head to Avalon again? We're both here.
1 second, I'm just getting radioed. Why now? Well, I think you should go to Valkyrie and talk to them about that. I just don't think you should go alone. If Jerry was still here, I would have sent
I
him.
have no other choice.
Why
I
is
can
that?
keep an open radio line.
Would that be okay for you, Jerry?
To come with someone is against the agreement. That was the nature of the information exchange.
Yes, I am en
The
route.
fact that I've already revealed who my contact was already breaks that, but I believe that's the bare minimum for my position.
Phoebe, legally speaking, you are owned by us. Therefore, every deal they make with you is a deal they make with us. We did not.
I need to reveal the information.
I am not. As a sign of goodwill, I am not. But if they want to cause trouble because you filled us in with this, you should remind them that you are simply property of the Astral Corporation. And that any move they make against you is a move that they make against us. Therefore, I would say, you go to them. Edward, you're on standby. Keep an open radio line. And get that figured out.
Yes, Admiral.
And Edward, if you have to bring the other corporations in, make this a giant PR debacle of whatever. I'm sure your friend Lennon will, like to have a part to play in this as well.
Now, Valkyrie can't really drag their own name through the mud any harder than they already have, so...
But they can lose a lot of money.
Yes, they can. And Phoebe,
Poignant observation.
to my understanding, the issue that Scraptown is taking in this is that Valkyrie claims the resources into the volcano for its own, is that correct?
That is correct. Not just the resources, but the volcano crater and the main area within the volcano as well. They claim full ownership over it.
Yes, we have been made aware of that as well. We were thinking earlier that it might be a good idea to propose a more peaceful solution to this, as realistically speaking, the mining operations of Scraptown and the mining operations of Valkyrie are playing in completely different dimensions. It would probably not hurt them to allow Scraptown, specifically Scraptown's scrapping teams, limited access to it in exchange for a peaceful solution. Put it on the table for them.
That is my intention in negotiations.
Good. Put it on the table for them.
Understood.
And if you need any help and assistance to bail you out there, Edward is gonna be your man on that. Alright then, you can go. And just to clarify, you are going to the negotiations with her, or are you going to stick around until afterwards? What's the plan on that?
No, he will need to stay here, unfortunately.
Alright.
I was only instructed to help with the upgrading process.
Okay, the upgrading process. Okay, that is fine. You can stick around here if you want. I have a little bit of free time before I need to go to operation myself, so if you want, we can have a little stroll. I can show you around.
If you don't mind, I know you must be a busy person.
I have 20 minutes of my time to spare. I hope that's enough for them to get the situation resolved. Otherwise, I'll show you to the way to our bar.
Thank you.
What radio channel would you like me to be on?
Use 46 for this
Well,
one.
would you want us on 46? Right. I will stay on 46. I will accompany.
Nice ship, I must say.
It is a ship indeed. If you want, I can show you around in here as well. Or, are you not interested in spaceships?
I have an interest in all technologies. I am a roboticist by trade, but technology's always been fascinating ever since I was young.
That is cool. I'm gonna give you the full tour then. So, we are currently standing on the public deck of the UASF Leviathan. Edward, get Jerry briefed as well. I want him as an additional negotiator on the matter.
How would I want to contact him?
I will contact him for you.
He seems to be at Avalon after all.
Jerry, once you're done with whatever you're doing at Avalon, please get in contact with Edward on radio channel 46. Problem solved. So.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yeah, the UASF Leviathan. One of our capital killer class ships. It's not the biggest vessel, but it's small, fast, stealthy, and packs immense firepower. Right now we're standing in the middle of the public deck, which is the main area that is accessible for visitors from the outside. By the way, Edward, just to double check, do we have any visitors in the bedroom at the moment?
We do have one guest staying in the suites, but
right, I don't remember. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. So yeah. If we make our way around here, this is one of the airlock sets. These are basically placed all across the ship. They do pretty much what the sign says.
For docking with space stations, I take it.
Docking with space stations, we can also use them to send out troops in a vacuum. So if we have any EVA troopers, they can leave the ship through the airlocks without needing to depressurize the whole hull, which is a big benefit over smaller landing craft. Over here, we have the pride of our ship, the grand meeting room.
Quite the meeting room.
This is enough
everyone
seats.
in the ship can be here.
Yep, this has enough seats to accommodate the crew, and while we're docked in a location like this, where we're basically running on a skeleton crew, we often rent this out to our business partners, so they can have meetings in neutral ground in here. It's actually quite sought after deal, so yeah. Especially for corporations, if they have their ship-throwing contests again, we can just give them 2 sections to sit in. The head can sit on the round table, everybody else can sit on the back seats. Then...
Indeed. I've had the joy of being inside at least one of the corporation's rooms, and this is definitely a better place than their own office, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, in the worst case, we have enough place to accommodate all 7 of them. And, yeah, then they can just do their doings and yell at each other uncontrollably. You would be surprised how childish these corporate heads can be.
Tape measures.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't had the joy of getting to watch them yell at each other, but I have seen the negotiations with our council member Henderson, so...
It's not a joy.
Trident about making garbage bag sizes of popcorn.
Yeah. Well, over here, if we take this elevator... Here we are on the lower decks. That door just leads to engineering compartments that we currently can't go to without protective equipment. It's just the fusion cores are kind of iffy. If you stand directly near to them, you can use your...
Engineers get very pissy.
Well, the engineers I don't care about. I care about the fact that if I touch the fusion core in there, I can use my hand as a reading light for another 5 years. But yeah, over here...
I've seen some of those fusion cores in the... we have a lot of downed ships and stuff in the wasteland. Some of those still have power running to them even to this day.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of us stay clear of the ones that are
and
still running.
The crashed ones usually don't run fully regulated on full performance. Active fusion cores are a whole other level of shit show. But if we have a look in here,
yes.
This is our brick. In here we keep some less voluntary guests, which is the thing that happens in our craft. We're basically partially responsible for all the executions of legal arrest warrants. It's an annoying job because people often aren't very understanding, but in the end we are the ones picking the multiple murderers off the street, so
This is Gable checking in. Where am I needed?
Yes, people think police are important, but sometimes you need
Cable,
a slightly firmer hand.
radio channel 46, link up with Edward.
That's part of why the
He will
rules
brief you.
have been established in Scraptown, where it's basically if anyone messes up, you get shot.
Yep.
Better than running. That way everyone understands the problem if you cause one.
Yep.
And what's going to happen.
Yeah, we try to keep our fingers out of the local law enforcement as much as we can. But in some situations, either the local law enforcement is simply not equipped to handle certain cases, or alternatively, their local apparatuses simply don't work fast enough. Generally speaking, if we have high-profile targets coming in, we need to make sure that we grab them before they disappear again.
I understand entirely. Not on the same level, but we do have a few of the wasteland raiding groups that if we catch wind of them, we try to intercept anything about them.
Speaking of that, I was actually wondering, in case we ever get a case coming in from Scraptown, who should we approach so we can operate there freely?
Well, the council members, there is Mr. Henderson. I'm sure you've met him before. He's the big hulking man. We also have council member Hadwin. He wears goggles and like a coat. He is a very personally the one I would prefer you talk to. He's a little bit more, sound in judgment compared to Henderson. And then we have council member Ema. He runs the vehicles out there. He I don't have a super good read on him. We have a business relationship at best, but he's still a good person. So I say the best person to talk to would be Hadwin, because you're probably not going to get run around and maybe get to keep some credits unless you work with Henderson.
I mean, realistically speaking, considering the bounties that are on the targets that we have, we are also not against sharing something of that if it makes the local authorities assist us. So,
like I said, each member has. I can't speak for their own personal views on the corporations. But like I said, Hadwin's a pretty reasonable person as long as you're not, actively threatening the town.
And the good thing with our job is also that the people that we get on our list are already union-approved criminals, so everybody we catch in already had a court case going on, they just didn't show up to it. But yeah, let's continue our tour. If we move up here, and then cross the corridor into this elevator. We are now on the sub-bridge. This is basically where most of our operators work during actual combat operations. This is pretty much the brain of our tasks. We can organize and dispatch multiple teams from here at the same time, which is extremely helpful.
That's all the panels and stuff tell it all. I don't have to.
Yeah, one of our strategic specialists or dispatchers usually sits in these chairs when we have a running operation, feeding the team on the ground information and guiding them through the operation to make it run as smoothly as possible. That's also partially my job, but I also have a few other things that I do here, obviously. But I think we're getting to the part that will that you will like the most. Let me just quickly double check. Yeah, this is the right elevator. Here we are on the bridge of the Leviathan. This is, so to say, the brain of the whole ship. This is where the ship itself gets controlled. This is where our main tactical operator sits. that's usually my chair, and organizes everything that has to do from dispatching the ground teams over tactical analysis and command during combat operations of the whole ship. Technically, the whole ship can be controlled from the chair up there. But in the normal operation mode, we have consoles for radar and reconnaissance operator, general engineer. Over here we have the helm, where the main pilot sits, as well as our 2 main weapons operator stations. If you... we can actually see it better from up here. You have permission to enter the pedestal. It's a little navy thing. Technically nobody is allowed to step up here without the explicit permission of the commanding officer.
I'm honored that you would let me.
But if you look over here over the room, you can actually slightly see the hull over there with the missile racks. This ship is equipped with 28 torpedo tubes that are capable of shooting out planet killer-sized torpedoes. So nothing to mess with. It might not be as small it might not be as big as some of the dreadnoughts that Traverse can field, but if we want, we can easily shoot them out of the water. And it's a little hard to see, but we can.
I mean, that's one of the things. Like, never underestimate the small ship. I always tell people, like, a lot of people, at least in my work with robots, also think, like, the synthetics. It's like the small ones. They're like, oh, it's small, it can't do anything. But there's been some who have been built with some amazing abilities that I've seen over my years working on it. So I never underestimate anything.
Yeah, I mean, this ship specifically is packed with enough firepower to wipe out a whole solar system. On one hand we have the missile racks with the torpedoes, and on the other hand we also have a little special upgrade to the ship that was made a few years back. We converted a significant part of the lowest deck in the front into a railgun. But we might be able to actually have a better look at that from outside.
Quite a mad punch.
Yes. I mean, realistically speaking, if we fired it off right now, Masaru would have a big hole in their basement.
And I doubt they'd be very happy about it.
Nope, they wouldn't. I mean, to be fair, they still owe us money. But,
yes, but I don't think firing a railgun into them would be a good idea.
Yeah, they're currently having a little bit of a chaos over there, considering that the leadership recently changed. Their latest planetary CEO retired, or went I believe they just moved her somewhere else, and a new one has taken over. Which I actually have yet to speak to, but yeah.
I wish we got more news about what's happening up here in the wasteland, but it's more of what we hear from any of you who come down more than anything.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of here's just politics forwards and back and some stuff that's probably not very interesting for you guys. We, for example, recently had a 2-day-long debate about the optimal shape of sewer tunnels. And it burned down to not actually being about the optimal shape of sewer tunnels, because the optimal shape of the sewer tunnels is obviously circular. But one corporation said we need circular sewer tunnels, and the other one said no, we need square-shaped ones, simply because the other corporation said we want round ones. And that's the level of debates we usually have up here.
That's an interesting way to have a debate over something so small as that.
Yeah.
The last time I can think of any debate happening in Scraptown was the decision to make it from a mayor system to the council system.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's actually move. I'll show you the way to the local bar. And then I will sadly also get ready because I have a operation lined up that I need to guide.
Very well, I don't want to keep you. I know how busy you could be.
No, it's fine. I have like 5 more minutes. That's enough to bring you to the bar. That way. I'm sorry, I was about to go to the crew decks and, yeah. Yeah, we also have our living spaces in the ship, but, for the sake of privacy and, considering that it's currently cleaning day today, I will just spare you the picture of bed sheets hanging all through the corridors. Edward, this is the Admiral. Just to let you know, I'm going to bring our guest to the Trident Bar to pick him up there later.
We're already here.
Oh, okay. How is it going?
We're just about to ask Trident if they have anyone on board that has access to that drone.
Oh, okay.
Just as another precaution.
Understood.
But we'll see you here.
Understood. Yeah, so, Captain Rivers is already over at Trident. We will meet him there and then, you can enjoy the bar. Meanwhile, I'll go off and work. Trident. So yeah, this is Trident. They have the best bar in town. The network. Yeah, they actually have quite good food. I can really recommend the takoyami. I will pay for this nice gentleman. Feel free to eat and drink as much as you like.
Thank you, but I won't run you out of money.
I highly doubt you can do that. I would be impressed if you could.
Well, I doubt I actually could, but it's the polite thing to say.
Yeah. But yeah, Captain Rivers will meet you here once he's done with Trident themselves, and I go to leave.
You have a good day, Admiral.
What? Oh. Huh.
There we go.
I'm so confused. Yeah, just grab me.
Back at parked our guest in the network, and I'm going to be heading to M to let her have some fun.
Understood. I'll keep command up here.
All right. Alright. Time to have some fun and shoot some people, hopefully.
Oh boy. They're tearing Phoebe apart, don't they? DM is with me now. Hello, DM.
Hello.
So
Hi,
I'm
Diddley.
about to go and bring in today's bounty. I was just checking in. Where do I get my extras from?
The question of the day, because right now we have one extra and they aren't even in the Discord with me.
Oh boy. So, what you're saying is I should try to get extras from the Undercity then? Because I'm not going to run this mission on my own, not with the current
as you
stance
no,
of the
as you
Undercity.
should not. Yeah, I don't think you should. Let me see if I can grab the extra, and then let me see if you can get one more from Undercity. So give me just a couple minutes.
Yeah, I just want to have as much as my.
Oh, for sure, yeah. But if
Because
you can
the
have at
problem-
least
the problem
two
with
others.
The Undercity is we're currently shoot on site down there, so it's gonna be a risky operation.
Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe their stuff has kind of died down. We intentionally planned it towards the end of the episode, so we wouldn't have to worry about, them running stuff. So give me just a second. Let me ask around.
Okay. Ooh, and
All right. Let me ask the current extra that is here right now, and then we should be good because they're almost done in the Undercity doing their thing.
okay.
I'll be right back.
realized they literally just put the make in there instead of going for the smart approach.
All right, W, you got one, or only one. You're gonna get a couple others down in the Undercity. Wait, also, Stardust, did you have any of the Undercity DMs at it? Are you good? No? Okay.
Which one?
Any of the Skullmancer, Elusive...
Skullmancer, I might.
Additionally, you can also just add me and request of me if you want.
That also works.
Touch myself. Come on, come on, lag, okay. Good.
Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me, Soma.
Model?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll hand out the models once we're
sure.
down there, and once we have the others. So, yeah.
Yeah, the others, you'll get down there. I'm gonna get you an exact number right now.
Okay.
How long did you say this is gonna take? Because I don't want to lose my trackers.
25 minutes.
25 minutes, perfect.
Yep.
I'm good.
I'm expecting 5 minutes until we have everybody down there. Another 5 minutes briefing, and then we should be in and out relatively quickly.
No problem.
Because with the current situation in the Undercity, I do not want to stick around longer than needed. The problem is that they don't really like us going down there and playing the police.
Oh, that's gonna be grand, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to be like, listen up, citizen, I have an arrest warrant. You can either move aside or we will shoot you in the face. So, yeah.
Hopefully they cooperate, which in Undercity it's a 50-50.
But yeah, well, Chandler gets that figured out. To give you a little bit of an initial briefing, the target today is Sam Phil. He is spotted inside the tavern. And, yeah. Our goal is basically to go in there, arrest him, go out. Theoretically an easy job. The problem is he's going to be...
I have returned aboard the Leviathan.
Oh.
All right, so you have one more for sure. Where Skull's trying to grab two more for you. So you would have a team of 5, including you.
Yep. Okay.
Did everything go okay?
We're gonna hunt down there and...
Do we need to come in for a debriefing from you?
See you down there.
Yes, a debriefing would definitely be recommended, but everything went well overall, and I am in possession of my goal.
Understood. I'll be there soon enough, and I'll bring your guest.
See you down there.
Fuck, 400 megabytes of download. That's annoying. Do-do-do-do-do. Holy shit, how long is it taking to initialize? Oh boy, what's going on here? Why am I suddenly getting lead step words? Quick question, can you see my avatar? Have they just... What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Aha, I'm alive!
Feels bad. Man, combat started. What was it? I fell because I couldn't see. Because we were over in Necropolis, and there's the chains going up to the cathedral there. Gav, he was playing the Fury, he put up his shield. I couldn't see where the chains were because of the shader on the shield there. So I literally just walked forward, just had to like kind of wing it and guess, and then I just was off a little bit to the left. I just I was like, oh well.
I'm actually quickly going to grab my gear because I just loaded in. That needs to be smaller. Alright. Grab yourself. No, actually, let's go to the program. I just need to quickly finagle something around here because I need to turn on my armor. It would be a little annoying if I didn't actually have my light armor on. Problem. Alright. Oh!
What do you mean?
Oh boy!
Good evening.
It's
great, isn't it? Called for an army?
Okay, I mean,
Go ahead and pick like. Go ahead and pick a couple. You're not getting all of them.
yeah, I mean, I called for a squad, not for all squads. Yeah, you can come, whoever you are. Stardust is definitely on the team. Or actually, Stardust, do you want to join us down here, or do you want to go back to the upper city? It's up to you. We now have enough people.
I mean, there's not much going on up there anyway.
Okay, you're on the team then.
I have my cloning on, so you can. Yeah. We're all good.
Who else do we have here?
Go to view and set it to 60. So that way you got...
I would suggest just grab the people with full body.
That is a very good point. Sparta, you're in, and
I can put full body on.
Yeah, I'm usually up there. City extra.
you know what? Phase, if you want, you can join in.
Yeah! Yeah, alright, I'll put it up full body.
Wow. Okay, the rest of you is dismissed to do whatever you want to do.
Goodbye, buddy.
Come on.
Goodbye, everyone. Pleasure being a zombie with you. Do us proud.
Put that fucker down for us, okay?
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, we will find him. So, yep. Well, why is everybody who's going? No, everybody who's going. Stardust.
Everyone who is going over here.
Oh no! Wait, did my shit die?
Yep.
Uh-oh, my hip is dying.
So.
Well, it's a good thing they didn't change me. My full body just died.
Alright, those of you who are not on the squad,
Okay,
just be
so
spirits, be people who are gonna go into the tavern.
To get you up to speed then, we are here today. We have gathered in the occasion to capture a certain Sam Phil. Sam Phil is wanted for whistleblowing corporate secrets and other stuff in the Middle City. Ideally, we will bring him in alive, not so ideally in a not so alive state. All of you will be equipped with rifles of your choosing.
Let's go.
And additionally, for the profile, I believe the last time we had the Astral Hit Squad run on the
we all just chose Corp Guard.
HTR squad lead. I believe was the one that we used. Yep.
Squad lead. Well, squad lead for all four.
Yes, but they're not
Just
supposed
squad
to be
member.
fought.
Just
Phase. That was what the DM said.
Let's go.
Okay, well they're not supposed to be fine, then it doesn't matter. Just squad member.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Okay, squad member.
That's a dog.
Yeah. But generally speaking, we're not supposed to be
Squad members
fought. If they make the stupid decision to actually attack us, try to not shoot lethally, shoot their direction, scare them off. But
Close combat is allowed, yes?
Right above their head.
If they actually attack you and think close combat is a good idea, yes. Other information, this here is your squad leader. You have the luck that the planetary head of Astral actually had a really bad day and needs to go hunting.
Let me grab my...
Alright.
Other
We
than
got
that,
big guns.
if somebody asks, we're here to claim an official bounty. This person is a wanted person, and if civilians interfere, they commit a crime. verbally warn them of that. If they still stand in your way, I will try to take care of it as good as I can. And yeah.
So one rifle of any choice, right?
Yep. You get rifles.
No,
assault rifles or rifles?
Assault rifles, not the heavy
Oh my
stuff.
gosh, Deadly! I got the bug.
You got it. Actually, let me double check. Oh no, I didn't get it for now.
Yeah, that's weird. It's not even. It's like 45 degrees to the left, like that.
Yeah, it's randomly alternates. It happens in 45 degrees and then 90 degrees.
I think last they said that we were getting close to prop limit, but I don't know if we're at prop limit.
What are we at now? No, we're
111.
20 below the prop limit.
Yeah.
Actually, 27 below the prop limit.
Oh god,
Okay, so
I
yeah,
think that
we're
was a
good.
bit too big.
That's a. Yeah, that's a.
That's the equalizer right there. That's...
The funny thing is that big gun doesn't actually do too much different from the normal Shimetsu rifle.
Shimetsu or Valkyrie?
Whatever you want.
Shimetsu or Valkyrie?
It is
seems like
personal,
most of us are going
personal preference. And yeah, one more thing. You guys are known as Alpha Squad. You are the elite team that Astral has on planet at the moment. And yeah, you guys don't take shit.
Do we have a radio?
The old question.
There we go.
We would have in the upper city, but down here I'm actually not completely sure. Face, do you know which radio frequencies are free?
I do not. Pick a random one and ask if anybody's on it.
21. A funny number.
What, that's a funny number?
Is anybody on this radio frequency?
9 plus 10. 10 plus 9. 9 plus 10, 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21.
We will hereby officially seize radio channel number 21.
21 is ours, brothers.
Nobody responded, so they shouldn't be mad about it. That's
I'm
the wrong
David
one.
Smith.
Hello? Yeah, no, your code signs will just be Alpha 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, I call 1.
Why is this not?
I got 4.
You're what? 2? Okay, Alpha 2, Alpha 4, Alpha 1, Alpha 3. Got it.
Alright. And collectively, you just listen to the call sign Alpha Team.
No.
Got it. Alright, Captain, let's do this.
Alright. Yep, you got assigned Alpha 3. So, oh yeah, insertion point is going to be the Wastelands lift, as we don't want our squad to go through the whole sewers, and yeah, our target was sighted inside the bar, so that's our primary target. Teleport panel is that way. Yeah, bar in the water district.
Do we need these or can we throw them away?
Water dish? So we click on Wastelands? The Wasteland teleport should be right?
Yep.
Correct.
Wasteland.
Wastelands. Alright, Alpha Team. The order of operation is clear. Follow me. Don't fire until fired upon. And yeah, we need to fix this edge.
Understood. Indeed. Perhaps at a ramp of some sort.
We're going to be moving through the sewers and then to the right.
What's the target's name again?
Sam Phil. I'm sorry, don't mind me. I just had a weird case of spaghettification. Alright, Alpha Team, we're getting close to the AO. If you see a runner, take them down.
Understood.
Yeah. Hello. You want any drinks?
Clear. There doesn't seem to be anybody in here. Alpha 1-2, check the top floor. 4, stay by the door. 3, follow me into the kitchen.
Are you looking for someone?
Is there an individual called Sam Phil here?
Say that one more time?
Sam Phil.
Sam Phil.
One
I don't think I
second.
recognize that name.
1 second, I need to double check something.
Understood.
I'm gonna use your back room for a second.
Oh, you're scaring away the customers.
Nothing on second floor.
Clear
This is
the
Alpha
door
1.
for now.
Do we have a
I have
description of the person?
I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion that our target was amongst the people who wanted to play as an astral guard.
Someone just walked through with sunglasses in that direction to the right. Shall we pursue?
Yes. All units follow.
Must have gone up here.
Should we split up?
Let's stick together for now.
Understood.
I don't want to split up in this environment.
He could have gone anywhere.
Don't see anything about him on the board.
And just to inform you guys, I just pinged the DM because doesn't make sense if we run around for the next hour trying to find our target. Actually, let me double check something. Hey, this is Deadly. I have a quick question. In our bounty thing, did it say which bar?
The only bar, which is the tavern.
Yeah, well, we just were there. It's completely empty.
The tavern in the water district, right?
Yes, the tavern in the water district. I'm standing here with wonderful view out on the lake, but nobody here.
Oh no.
want us to scout the immediate area and report back?
I don't know. Let me jump into the Undercity.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So the DMs are currently trying to clear up where our bounty went because it was supposed to be there. Fancy a bit of a tour.
A vacation of sorts.
Sure, why not?
Your gun's kind of weird.
My gun's weird.
It was pointing directly at your face.
Maybe I like it like that.
I will not question Alpha's 3's preferences.
Well, for Demon, less chatter, more watching.
Oh! Oh my god. Hey, our target crashed.
I feel like I've been given a message from God to walk around and survey things.
Okay. Do we have any objective to go for? Oh, yeah.
Keep looking.
Just stay around this area.
Alright, so...
Stay around this area because they're getting our target.
Roam around the water district, surveillance the area. Give them about like 5 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
And then walk back into the tavern.
Alright.
I wonder who does the graphics.
Alright. So, my informant just sent me a message. Apparently, they will show up shortly. We will go on standby in one of the side alleys. Follow me, Alpha Squad. This would lead us back to the main road. I would like to... Actually, I have an idea. Follow me. Who had the glorious idea to put that tower exactly there? Ooh.
One of us could stay at the tavern or in place itself as a customer, quote unquote, and then inform the others when the target arrives.
That might actually be a good idea. Does anybody volunteer?
I'll do it. It was
All
my
right.
idea.
Everybody else, let's play the waiting game. It wouldn't be a good hunt without it.
Affirmative. Begin. Dean is present. Deadly.
Target spotted.
Yes.
Meet up on me.
I just we had the whole hunting for an NPC that's a
Moving
crush
in.
thing, so that's why I pinged you.
Yep. No, we got it all handled.
Moving in.
All right.
You hear that?
yeah.
You said target spotted.
All right, Alpha Team. I will no bolts fight if necessary.
I saw the target.
Understood.
Hands up in the air.
Hello again.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Sir, take your hands up.
Behind you.
Hands in the air.
Oh. Well, what's the meaning of
Let
this?
me look at your drink.
Don't do
Mr.
that.
Sam Phil?
No.
He won't be
Yes.
needing it.
You're hereby arrested under the law of Hellion. You're charged with crimes like whistleblowing and corporate treason.
That's preposterous. Where's your evidence?
That's not our problem, if you have evidence or not. Well, let's get him out of here.
Get a move on.
Sorry, couldn't get
Alpha
to
3
your
takes the
drink.
lead.
Do you want it?
Alpha 1 and 2, I want to clear the front. I want you to clear the front. That way, to the left.
Understood. Understood.
We're going in the same way we came. We're going out the same way we came in. Further ahead. That way.
Astral's a bit excessive to catch someone like me.
We
Someone
just
must have really wanted me caught.
we're just doing our job. Alright, thank you everybody. Please respawn.
I was ready to take a dive and go down. It's like, yeah.
Why is there a chunk of meat here?
I don't know. So,
It's always time for lunch.
we need to come up with something so I can actually tell you guys apart. I wanted to command your honor, but I always was like, who is who?
Guys, just get here.
Yeah.
Well,
we just finished.
But, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Stardust,
That's what I meant.
we
It's
can
like,
hop back up to the
just
upper
get
city,
here, do something, or you're already gone.
Renegade. If you want, you can come with us, for interrogation.
Huh.
Interesting. Oh.
So, yeah.
I can just go.
We do only have 24 minutes left.
Yeah. We will hop to the upper city right now.
Alright.
Who is DMs for Upper City?
Chair Handler
Chair
and Soma.
Soma, I think?
Yep.
Please tell me I have them. I should. I'm pretty sure you should.
Back versus M. Package secured. We're on our way back up. Please ready the red room. Thank you, everybody. You were awesome.
Good job.
Well done.
Control, this is hover flag. Clear for landing. Listen, it needed a name.
Kibble, can you quit joking around and playing with your new toy and come to the red room? I need you to talk to somebody. Oh, boy.
Alright, getting ready.
Hey up there.
Hello?
Are you here too to join us in the interrogation?
Oh wow.
Yeah, why not?
Frames up here are amazing.
Yeah.
God, yes.
Yeah, there's only 19 people.
I was gonna join the extras up here, but I think there's only one other extra in the DM channel up here.
Yeah, we are a little short on extras today, okay. So we would probably drop in at the Astral Pad, which is just the Astral Teleporter, and then we will drag you into our special talk room.
Alright, is there anything I should really know about this storyline, or am I just not telling anything?
I'm getting just beaten up.
All we know is that you are a whistleblower from the middle city, that you spilled some corporate secrets, and that now some higher ups are very angry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Are you cool with Dr. RP?
Sure, beat the shit out of me. I don't care. I have no phantom sense whatsoever.
What DM is overseeing all of this? Because maybe
I believe
the
Soma
DM would
is.
be in his ear, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, definitely join whatever channel Soma's in.
Yep. Alright, and once you are ready, we can hop to the astral teleporter.
We'll wait for one or cards up now.
Okay, what's up now? Names will join us in a second. Okay. For you, escort him, follow me.
I'll let you know. I should.
Oh, thank you. We will sadly not see too much of it.
Shame.
Well, what we got here?
Take a seat, please.
Yep, sit down. Welcome to my room.
Is all yours.
Good job, for.
Alright, first of all, let me properly get your name. You are?
You know exactly who I am. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent for me.
Say it loud and clear.
Silas?
Silas Phil, right? Use
Yes,
one
Silas
telling
Phil.
everybody around down there that all of our secrets are out there. Hook 'em up. Pulls out jumper cables. Oh, don't worry.
So that's how you do things,
So what we
huh?
got here is a fun little device here. Avalon gave it to us special. We're gonna hook one up to
Of
your
course
warrior
they
toes,
did.
and then another one to your another toe. And if we catch you lying, oh, you're gonna find a whole bunch of fun things happen to your liver.
And to your
You're a drinker,
balls.
right?
You could say that.
Do you know that alcohol is very toxic to the body, and too much of it can lead you into some rather shocking circumstances? So, let's get this nice and simple. We want to know everything you've been spouting out about the corporation.
I haven't spouted shit.
Bullshit. Pumping. Oh yeah, that's a nice drink of liquor, ain't it?
Talking big for someone that can't even carry out their own shit without a little fancy gadget.
Alright. Alright. So, how many devices you carrying on you? Was he
Come
searched?
again?
What did we find on him?
That's the name question.
So, all of your personal belongings we have in our custody, and you are in rightful ownership of them. So you believe that? I'm waiting for an answer here.
What's up, guys? How can I help you?
So, we have our ability thing here.
So we searched it.
Yep. What would we find?
We
Hold on,
searched
I
them
got
and we want to know what we found on.
Sorry, talking my ears. Sorry, say that one more time.
So we want to know everything that we found on his body. I'm pretty sure they frisked him hard about that.
Yep.
Most definitely. Give me 1 second. Let me find where I had my notes. Okay. Yeah, anything they had on them. Nothing, no like knives, no weapons of any sort.
Devices?
Pretty standard. Other than like their personal device, like their, you know, deck or phone. Nothing too fancy.
Alright. This your phone, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Deck it.
Affirmative.
Alright. Would you say that there's any incriminating evidence on that phone there?
Of course not.
Uh-huh.
You easily
What kind of...
get into the deck, or the deck in.
Alright. You had your apartment keys and your wallet on you too? Is that correct?
That is correct.
Alright. What apartment is it to?
This device looks pretty clean. Oh, ain't that sweet, talking to your mama.
Track that number. I want an IP address on it.
Will do.
What?
Alright. Oh, your mama? She's fine. Just pay a visit. What apartment key
Got a
do we
message.
have?
Got a message here you might want to take a look at. Go into a block number.
Show it to me.
What do we got here?
The message reads, "Meet me at the noodle shop."
Interesting.
You're late for a meeting, ain't you?
The timestamp, 2 days ago. No further communication was sent or received.
Who's your friend at the noodle shop? Don't lie to me. I got my button ready.
Just an old acquaintance.
An old acquaintance? What's their name?
Richard.
Richard what? Oh, I'm pressing the button. Richard what? Goodness, all day.
Dodson.
Richard. Richard
Dodson.
File check.
See what you can pull on this Richard Dodson. Alright. Now you tell me now.
I can see why they call him Keeble now. That was a nice hunt, though.
You're a trained journalist, sir.
Is he still employed?
Very relaxing.
Like I said, he's an old friend.
That's how he got your how you got the information, ain't it?
No.
No?
Now listen up, buddy. My friend Kibo over here could do this all day long, and I'm sure you could do. But I'm getting a little bored with this shit. So let's make this quick. You tell us what information you gave your friend Richard. Or
I gave him nothing.
were you planning on giving him something?
Of course not. I know what that would bring.
Wrong answer. Now let's try this again.
You ain't done yet.
What information did you leak, or were you planning on leaking?
I keep telling you, I plan to leak nothing to him.
Then why does he want to meet you in that noodle shop without further telling you anything else about it, and why were you not suspicious at all?
We're just old friends, catching up.
Why did you
That's
rock
all.
that?
We had a falling out years ago.
Uh-huh.
I was meant to reconcile.
I got it. Here's a little story about this. So, Richard Dotson is a middle management journalist at Trident. Working hard, doing whatnot. This little fuck ain't got shit. Any prior employment for our fellow here? Samson, whatever your face is?
Yeah, let me take a look. Well, that's interesting. Extraverse.
Now tell us a
What was he
little bit.
fired for?
Yeah. Just wanted to ask him himself.
What was he fired for?
What was he fired for? Let's see if we can find out. That's a tough one, Chief. Access denied.
Okay.
Well, maybe you can shed some light on it.
Reverse then and trying to spill secret. I'm so fucking ready for this.
Not
You
yet,
said it,
Kibo.
I need to hear it.
And I just, before you say something, I just want to warn you. Just because we can't look it up right now does not mean that we cannot get the information. Captain Rivers over there is actually a pretty good friend of Mr. Myth, who happens to be the planetary head of Traverse. So, if you lie to us, we will know it.
Let's go ahead and let him soak in the tub for a little bit. Maybe he'll be more willing to tell us something if we
tub?
Keep him overnight.
Alright.
Lovely spa treatment.
Alright, buddy. Get up.
What's the tub?
Nap time's over. Rips off cords.
Ooh, I think that one had a little bit of toe on it.
Nah, he's fine.
Which one is still free?
Had a nice
Big
drink
man.
of liquor, and now you need a wash up and.
You know,
Stink, buddy.
let's go with that. Lucky door number 2.
Alright.
Get in there.
If I walk inside, ignore the fact that the door looks like it's closed. That's all just psychological warfare.
Operator, I need a 10-gallon bucket of ice.
night.
You need to fill that bitch up.
Yes, sir.
Pardon? Wonderful.
We'll see you in the morning. Have a good night.
Perfect timing as well.
Yes.
end scene, you can respawn.
I want to talk to you and actually to you two in my office for a few minutes.
I think that's all we've got left. Very few minutes.
Alright, everybody. Quick briefing on the situation with Phoebe. What happened?
Everything's fine and handled. Contract sent through to Shimetsu to make sure that use of their corporate facilities is agreed upon. Nothing is going to be taken from them.
Shimetsu?
Anything from us. Yes. All of the components for Phoebe's upgrades were provided by Phoebe and Mr. Prowler, I believe it was.
What happened to Phoebe's agreement with Valkyrie?
Corporate level facilities. Well, that gets a bit more complicated. She got what she wanted and is currently able to play Valkyrie against itself. We can run false flags on Valkyrie as they think that she is an informant.
Alright.
We need to fabricate an info train funneled towards getting Valkyrie to believe what we want them to believe.
I'm putting Jerry in charge of that.
Exactly cheap.
Yes, you sent the billing through, Jerry, but I know you've got the information that you want to pass around, and it'll find the right places. You'll have fun with that one, won't you?
Absolutely.
Well then, I had some fun hunting today. And there's just one question
Good to
remaining.
stretch the legs.
Where the heck is Ophi?
She didn't check in recently. She made her last scheduled one, but she didn't check in this one.
Ophi, please report status and position.
I am currently in the upper city. I just arrived here by train.
Alright, understood. It's good to know that you're back up here safely. We are all signing off for today, so we're going to see you tomorrow.
Understood.
Well, actually... Alright, you two, you're dismissed for now.
Right.
Good job today.
By the way,
Captain leaves.
yes, Phoebe's, the recording of Phoebe's interaction in the Valkyrie thing is on your computer.
Alright, I will look through it later. But for now,
Peruse that. Right.
I need some sleep.
Good night. Well, I'll leave Joe to his quick talk.
I got a word for you.
Yep. What's up?
Lifts up pockets, pulls out 2 vials. These are fishy love potions.
Oh,
This one
Jerry.
is for Lennon. This one is for Captain.
I'm excited to see this unfold. But good job on the interrogation.
Oh,
Mary.
it took a...
I'm sorry that I took it
Yeah,
from you. I just
thanks.
needed to stab that guy.
Yeah, so we informing Trident then?
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, no. We don't got nothing with Traverse, do we? So we inform Trident, leave Traverse out of it.
Yep. Well,
because what I think was going on was Traverse was feeding info to our boy downstairs, and boy downstairs was gonna throw it over to Trident and have him send it to the general populace.
alright. We will figure it out tomorrow. For now, let's go and hit the hay. Whew. And with that, episode 14 is over. I'm going to see you guys next week for episode number 15. With that, bye bye.